Either a bad dream or he has a headache. I'm not sure which it is. Either way, mommy ran into the room with him, so all is well, and no streamer is now awake, and 40 bonus minutes of sleep. So, hi YouTube! Welcome to another adventure in TTS Tuesday, where the Twitch chat members share loving stories with me, and they're read out loud by a robot. And Darkest Dungeon, I guess, if we have time. If we have time, chat. No promises. We'll see how the night unfolds. Kind of sad because I fell asleep and I got to do the routine again today, 2 days in a row. And then I overslept. Aww. Your device needs to be updated. Of course it does. God, chat, why is it not updating like on its own during downtime? You would think, chat. You would think. Hold on. I just got to turn everything on, chat. We're almost there. Press this button, this button. Also, chat, can I just tell you that I woke up to news from Twitch about a new integration they're doing. And I was like, oh, that's an exciting integration. Because they're going to integrate sponsorships into the dashboard. And I was like, oh, awesome. That'll be so cool. We'll have all kind. Oh, no, Gamertag. Don't worry. Don't you worry. So I opened it right before stream and I looked at it. Raid Shadow Legends and only games like that. The entire offering. Factor. Raid Shadow Legends. Star Trek Command. All of them. Literally just copy and pasted from Stream Elements. So, yeah. All they are all the Stream Elements campaigns. They just integrated them directly into the system. So there's nothing... There's no new actual legitimate sponsorships out there. At least not yet. I suppose it might be better, but Stream Elements is famous for this. They don't really offer normal sponsorships. They only do the get 1,000 people to download this to make okay money stuff. Destinovas, you're beautiful. How we doing, baby? Yeah, I'll probably try the media kit after stream. I haven't done it yet, so we'll see. I know, but I expected Twitch to have something cooler out there. I do have 3 bounties to do, but we have to get our viewership really high to do them. But I do want to do them this week, so we'll see which day we have time. Why is my tea so hot every day? Maybe it's because I'm impatient. Monster Hunter tomorrow night. Heck yeah, baby. Heck yeah. Let me get YouTube chat up, chat. So we'll see which day we have. The day that I do the bounties will be like a 10-hour stream. Or 9-hour stream, something like that. Benny, Dizzy, Samir, thanks for saying hi in the YouTube. I'll drop it in chat one more time for any of you guys who want to lurk and hang out in the YouTube. YouTube is currently having the best month we've ever had by a long shot. A long shot. God, I still have sniffles and cough and all that good stuff. Yeah. What can you do? The last team is still alive for now. For now. I mean, we went with the same exact plan again, and that plan got us really far last time. So hopefully it works again. Fingers crossed. We also got really lucky, and the first 2 people that hit us are on upgraded inns. So maybe we'll steamroll the early game. We'll see. Yeah, Dizzy? That's when you know things are getting good. That's when you know you're going to make it. When you have bannable chat members. Hi, BW Newbie. How are you? Enjoy your lurk tonight, bud. It's good to see you, man. Yeah, exactly, Iron Bar. Eventually, I won't be coughing, chat. I mean, the worst part is after stream ended yesterday, I had a coughing fit for like 30 minutes. I was like, at least it happened right after stream, but it just wouldn't relent. It might have just been like the whole I'm no longer talking and drinking tea, and now I'm up and moving around. But man, it was relentless. I just want to be not sick now. I'm ready to be on the other side of it, chat. Whenever my body decides that's the right time, I'll take that immediately. No, we're not banning anybody today. I will summon aliens, though, I guess. Remember, it doesn't make the sound anymore. I don't know why. But I have summoned aliens. I think I turned on TTS. I think I did. I did not promise that. This is not the Wild West day of streaming. Why are there so many bananas in YouTube? Yeah, Kinamara, no kidding. God, I really have the sniffles. I'm trying to save you guys from hearing it. But, yeah. YouTube Benny does seem guilty. Outside of the coughing fit, today was actually a great day. Like, I got a lot done. I was productive. I felt healthy. I read my book again. That's reading 2 days in a row, chat. After not reading for like, I don't know, 15 years. Like reading a book for an adult. I read children's books all the time. Hundreds of those. So that's 2 days in a row for that routine. Hopefully that sticks because it's very relaxing. And I don't know if it's just because I'm older, but my ability to focus on the book is pretty easy. And I used to struggle with that, but maybe that's because my memory of reading is like forced reading, which I feel like always was nice to struggle, easy to struggle with. Trying, Iron Bar. Trying. We'll get there. Eventually. One way or another. My device is still not updated. I keep looking back at it hoping it will be updated, and it is not. Yeah. No, they're not romance novels. I'm reading Aragon because that's the only book I've read in my adult life, so I'm going to read it again so that I can read the others in the series, since there's like 5 now. Maybe I'll complete a whole book series this year, chat. That's an okay goal. I have found that the pages really fly by when you really get into it, you know? I mean, you're probably not wrong, Arden. The amount that I read now is crazy. I was worried my vision was getting worse, but when I read, I don't have a problem with eye strain or reading or anything, so maybe that's a fabricated reality in my head that it's getting worse. I don't know. I sometimes wonder, does everyone's vision get worse eventually? Like, how many, like, 85-year-old people do you know that don't wear glasses? Like, does everyone's vision eventually go a little bit?
Wayne Benny tipped $3. Let's start. Do you know when is the moon the heaviest? When it's full cack.
You know when the moon is the heaviest? When it's full. I'm realizing now that we had changed the voice, didn't we? But it didn't save, it sounds like. I swear we were using a different voice. But I don't remember the other name. Oh, this would be a good test for Dizzy. Do you remember the other name? I think it was Liam. You know when the moon is heaviest. Liam sounds right? We'll give Liam a shot, see how he goes for the next one. Thanks, Benny. Thanks a lot. Gonna be a good night. Goodness gracious. You're making me cough, Benny. See, are you happy now? Does it, Arden? Yeah. Yeah, I thought I might need reading glasses too, but it doesn't seem like it so far. You suggest I move it to next week. Are you saying because you missed out on 30 minutes of extra TTS Tuesday? Or because next week's the actual full moon and the joke will hit doubly so? That would be some meta dad joking. Dizzy, are you tag teaming me with Benny in YouTube, by the way? You thought I wouldn't notice. I notice. Yeah. Nah, I mean, it's going to be March soon. So you'll have another TTS Tuesday next month. And next month is almost here, so yeah. Okay, Arden. I picture you like an old witch brewing potions, Arden, with your glasses like this. Like looking at your medicine like, oh, acetaminophen, okay. That's going to be me one day too, probably. Yeah. On the road to reading glasses eventually.
Wing Benny tipped $3. Would you be upset if you get a sweater for Christmas? Just thought you would prefer a screamer or moaner fire.
That's not the voice. That's a funny voice. Would you be upset if you got a sweater for Christmas? So you'd prefer a screamer or a moaner? He did sound very earnest, but I don't remember the name. I don't know who it is. We had a voice that I liked, but I just don't remember. Maybe Brian? I guess we'll try a bunch of them out. Each time there's a new one, I'll use a new voice. We'll keep rotating. Is that what it is, Destinovas? Yeah? Just smother myself? No! Because Benny is relentless. Yeah. And Argo. Is Argo sleeping? Yeah. We'll see how it goes. Nothing exciting happened today. I mean, the daycare had a lot of kids today. And, oh, our TV in our living room is smashed. Oh, I just remembered that. Damn it. One of the kids threw something at the screen and shattered it. Not shattered it in the there's pieces everywhere kind of way, but in the when you turn it on, it's refracted like crazy where it got hit. Yeah, well, the good news is it was sadly inevitable. That TV was $220. Because it's the cheapest TV Best Buy sells because it was going in a daycare. And I checked Best Buy, and that $220 TV is now $230 because inflation. But at least it's still only $230 for a new TV versus, you know, there was a time.
Wing Benny tipped $3. You should get Lady Mac to refer you as Mr. Flintstone. Cause you can make the bed rock.
Who's to say she doesn't already call me that? Mostly because stubborn, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Kitamara, don't listen to Benny. Don't listen to anything he says. It's more of the annoyance now if I have to unmount the TV, buy a new TV, drop $250 on a new TV. It made Lady Mac pretty upset too. Here's the worst part, chat. We know it was our kids, not the daycare kids. The reason we know that is when she turned the TV on for the first time today, it was already broken. Meaning that one of our kids broke it last night when she was like making them dinner. So yeah, it had to be Gideon. He's always throwing things at the TV because he, for some reason, thinks it's hilarious. As soon as it smashes the TV, he just loses his shit and thinks it's the funniest thing that's ever happened. So it had to be him. Nobody fessed up. Nah, it turns out 2-year-olds usually don't tell on themselves. Go figure. Nah, we're not going to try to blame another kid. Not this time. We'll just go get a new one on Saturday. I did tell Lady Mac that for the rest of the week, though, she's just going to have to use the TV like that. Because we'll just go get a new one over the weekend. I'm not going to go do it during the week. Oh, no, I'll definitely write the new TV off on my taxes. But, I mean, we're buying the cheapest TV they sell again. Basically, the cheapest 55-inch TV you can buy at Best Buy is $230, which I think is cheaper than everyone, that TV. So we're just going to buy it again. I looked up, like, the screen replacement for that TV, and the screen replacement's like $300 for a $220 TV. I was like, what? Why? I guess they really don't want you to buy a screen replacement. So I'm not going to do that. I wouldn't know how to install it anyway. That'd be a whole project. I got to figure out what to do with the old TV. I remember you used to be able to take it to Best Buy, but apparently now they charge you $60 to recycle it. And I was like, oh. For all that, I'll just stick it on the curb. Like... $60 to recycle it. Seems so weird. So I guess I won't be doing that. Yeah, I'm sure there's one in my city somewhere. There's gotta be, right? And 1, 2, 3 times, Benny. Thank you very much, buddy. I think this is the voice we had last time. I think it was Brian. So I think that's the one, Benny. We're going to go with Brian. I should check if there's one named Benny. Is there a Benny named TTS voice? It doesn't look like it. There are so many, like literally hundreds of them. Like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them. It'll just be banana, 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 banana. It just inserts the word on its own, whether I like it or not. Costco does have cheap TVs, but again, it's really hard to be cheaper than a 55-inch TV for $230. Like, that's a crazy... And it's a smart TV. Like, it's hard to beat that. I'm not saying Costco can't beat it, but I feel like it's unlikely. Angela, tell that to Dizzy and Benny in the YouTube chat right now. There's a lot of bananas in there. I mean, we'll have to go to Costco on the weekend if we want to check, which is a miserable thing to have to do, but maybe we'll go next Monday, but by then, Lady Mac will have wanted another TV. So, we'll see. Maybe we need to buy 2 TVs, chat, so we have backup TV ready to go. Yeah. I also looked up screen protectors for the TV, and they're $150 bucks.
Benny tipped $3. New York is the opposite of Minnesota, because New York is where the Big Apple is, and Minnesota is where Minneapolis.
I hate and love that joke at the same time. Yeah. We kind of want a 55 because that's what we have, and the room is really big. So a bigger TV does well in there. That joke should not be as good as it is. It's offensive. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I looked up a sheet for the TV to cover the whole TV in a plexi type thing, and it was $150. That's not bad, Iron Bar. I mean, I'm not buying a Sam's membership, though, to buy a TV. But maybe. I usually don't look at the TVs at Costco because I'm not in the market for one, right? I also would prefer a Fire TV. You guys can all say what you want, but the convenience of the TV being a Fire TV for kids is amazing. So we want to do that again. I suppose, Angela. I wonder how it installs one of those screen protectors. I also wonder how miserable it is to watch your TV through one. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's not bad. I don't know that we need a bigger TV. Don't give Lady Mac any ideas. The 55 is fine.
Wing Benny tipped $5. Not sure if I said this. You remind me of my pinky toe, cause sooner or later I'm going to bang you on my furniture. Teehee.
Is that directed at me or just the chat in general? Yeah. I'll probably buy it at a place that I can pick it up, only because it's easier to return it if something's wrong. You know what I mean? Benny is just out in the world chat looking for a pinky toe to bang on furniture. Is that too much to ask, chat? Okay. Is that too much to ask? No. It's not enough, honestly. Oh, man, I almost forgot we have physical therapy in the morning. It's on a weird day this week. I wonder if our therapist got influenza A. I hope not. The reason I say that is we all got influenza A last Friday. Right? Not 3 days ago, but 10 days ago. And that was the same day as her appointment with Jonah, where I told her he wasn't sick. And that's the day we all got it. There's the aliens. I wonder what triggers it. I have no idea, chat. Hi, Castle. How's it going, man? God, man, my everything is so gross. What do I do with you? Really, Iron Bar? Huh. Yeah, that's crazy.
Wing Benny tipped $10. Did you hear about the guy who want to put his ashes in the salsa? He wanted to tear his wife's ass up one more time.
Okay. You need to go sit in the corner. The aliens have de-stealth, yeah. Castle, how we feeling? How are you and Foodhead doing, buddy? Yeah, I hope I don't show up to therapy in the morning and our doctor's like, yeah, I've been out with influenza A. Wait, but then I could be like, maybe she gave it to us. Right? That place, it could be a petri dish too, depending on how dedicated they are to cleaning, right? Because they have kids in there all day, every day. I'm not going to gaslight her. I'm just going to blame her for something she didn't do. Okay? Also, please tell me some of you saw the Jasmine Crockett highlight today. Did any of you guys see that today? Please tell me some of you saw that. If you don't know who she is, she's a representative out of Texas. And someone said to her, if you could say one thing to Elon Musk in person right now, what would you say? And she did not disappoint. Hold on, I have the clip. Here you go, chat. You ready?
You could speak directly to Elon Musk, what would you say?
Fuck off.
Just like so immediate, like no hesitation at all. She's a Congress member from Texas. She's become like kind of a star of the Democratic Party over the last couple years. Mostly because she sits on panels and holds people to account. And yeah, she's had some pretty legendary speeches in the last couple years, but that was a pretty good moment. No need to go further than that. We all understood once she said it. Like, yeah, pretty much that. That made my afternoon very like have a smile on my face when I saw that. My YouTube, I don't know how to function chat, had two great recommendations today. It recommended that video to me, and it recommended I watch a lady turn a schoolhouse into their actual house. And I was like, that's a good idea. Your house would be so big, and that building would most likely be so cheap. Yeah, Destinovas, yeah. We need more Democrats and willing to not be nice. Not to be held to the weird standard of you need to be the good guys who always talk nice and present nice. No. Sometimes tell Elon Musk to fuck off. Much better. Really, Iron Bar? That's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know how you look for a schoolhouse, Dizzy. I don't even know where to begin. You got to think Ohio must have them, right? But I feel like the problem is Ohio, when a school goes defunct or goes out, they tear the building down efficiently. That happens a lot in Ohio. Like, school's closed, tear it down. Like, my junior high school got torn down. My high school got torn down. My elementary school got torn down. They're all gone. Because once they go out, Ohio just is like, all right, demo that shit. But it was a neat little video. I will say, I put it on like 1.5 speed to watch it because she was going really slow in the beginning and I was tired and I couldn't watch the whole thing at normal speed anyway. But it was a nightmare of a remodel and I was like, man, I don't know that I'd want one like that. That thing was crazy. She made it look awesome, her and her husband, for their two kids by the end of it, but it was a nightmare for them to do it. They also paid like $150,000 on renovations. And that's a lot of money on renovations, you know what I mean? It makes sense, Iron Bar. I think we'll keep an eye out for stuff like that just to see. I've never tried to find that. Ohio distressed commercial real estate for sale. That's apparently a website. Distressed real estate is another way of saying giant piles of garbage in need of renovation. Just a nice way of saying it. That's kind of neat, Iron Bar. Hi, Tay-Tay. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah. It's kind of crazy, Kinamara. They tore down my elementary school and just turned it into a field of grass. They didn't even build anything new. They just tore it down, and I'm sure if you dug that grass down like a foot, you'd find bricks from that building because they didn't do a good job of cleaning it up. So I bet if you dug a couple holes in that field, you'd find lots and lots of bricks. Because it was a big ass school. I was really surprised when they tore it down because it was like, I don't know, just a gigantic monstrosity of a brick building. You wouldn't think they would tear it down, you know? Chaotic week with enjoying life. It's the way to be. It's the way to be, baby. Shout out again to Benny. He saved up all his TTSs for today. Happy TTS Tuesday, buddy. I'm glad you got them all out of your system. It'll be on for the rest of the night, chat. Today is your TTS Tuesday, your 1 day a month, where donations $3 or more all activate the TTS voice. Yeah. Not that Benny was waiting. It's fine. Was it Kinamara? Yeah. I don't know. It'd be kind of a neat thing to buy an old building, but I mean, it's a lot of work. You know what I mean? God, I really want my sinuses to stop being assholes. I can share with Lady Mac later. Are you saying I should bang her on the furniture? I'll see if she's busy. Mr. Penguin, thank you for 58 months, baby. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I thought about doing demos again today, but man, I am just not feeling it, chat. I don't know that I'm going to do Demo Fest this year. I might wait for the next one, which comes in like, what, 3-4 months? I just haven't... That hasn't pulled me in, I guess, so far. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm sure it will at some point. But at this point, I've been very like, I'm not really like, I don't know. I mean, some of you know the feeling, right? Some of you don't want to play the demos either, right? I'm not alone. You just got to be in the mood, I think. I don't really want to play farming sims and life sims. I'm sure they're great, though. Yeah, Augmented Empire is on my wish list. That comes out in April. As long as it doesn't bomb on launch, we'll probably play that. Because that one looks pretty good. I know, but I don't really know that I need a farming simulator or a life simulator. Not really my jam. Yeah, makes sense, Dizzy. But yeah, this one looks really cool. It's like a cyberpunk-ish, XCOM-ish type game. I will say that this genre has lots of games like this that don't go well. So hopefully this one will be an exception to that rule. I have found that the tactical genre that's trying to be this like isometric view has a lot of duds. A lot of games that get really boring really fast. They're not good. I think the problem, what makes XCOM so good is the escalation of threat. Of they slowly introduce new and more menacing enemies as the game goes on, and the difficulty gets progressed in a way that feels good. And a lot of these, they feel very, very formulaic and lack depth of combat. So we'll see. Yeah. I'm sure a lot of recommendations will come out. So if you guys play a demo and it's like a strategy game or a turn-based game, like chuck them in the Discord. I mean, I found this one because Gamertech put it in the Discord. So if you guys see any that look interesting, feel free to put them in there and I'll check them out. But I think for now, I want to play Darkest Dungeon 2. Like I feel like this whole month I've missed so many days and had so many problems, like personally, that I haven't just got to sit down and game with you guys as much as I would like. And it feels not bad, but it feels like I'm missing something, you know? So I just want those nostalgic, juicy Darkest Dungeon vibes. And I'm going to beat this goddamn game mode if it kills me. And then when we're tired of playing it, we'll play something else. You know what I mean? As is usually the case for most strategy games on this stream. We play them into oblivion. And then once oblivion comes, we play a new one into oblivion. So I think that's where we are right now. I will say that it feels like we're close, right? It feels like we have the formula. It just needs to happen, right? Eventually, I think I need to figure out a formula, though, that has a more forgiving backup plan in case shit hits the fan. That's the next step, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense, Kinamara. That's why usually I try to keep my demo trying to like 30 to 45 minutes and don't get carried away. Because usually a lot of them are such a work in progress. Is there a demo, Mr. Penguin? Does Orc Massage have a tech demo? Probably. Probably. Are you ready, chat? We did start a new kingdom last night. It's on day 15. And I dare I say things are going good. They're going well. Maybe I shouldn't say that. This is the fastest I've done the quest, as you can tell, by all the meat that I have in my inventory. I also have feared this would happen. At the end of stream last night, I did a bunch of stuff in the inn, and I said, I bet this doesn't save. And it didn't. So I'll need to remember what I did. Because one of the things I did was super important. And I'll have to try to remember what that was. I think it's get the owl figurine. Oh my god, hopefully that's not an RNG roll. Or I'll be a sad fucking panda. I got the owl figurine out of doing the provisioner. Okay, I still got it. Oh, that would have been very sad. Okay, at least we know that that's predetermined. So you can't keep reloading the game over and over and over again to try to get something different. Which is a good thing, right? I would say that's a good thing. Yeah. What's in the cart? I still have an empty slot, too. I won't for long, though. I'm going to fill it with body parts. So, yeah. Raven, owl, it's all the same. Right? That's an awesome find, though. Very, very lucky. We're going to delete a bunch of stuff to make space. And we're ready to roll, chat. I am going to do that eventually. Wait, I thought the inn had an upgrade that was a barrel. That's not there this time. I thought there was a... So maybe some of it did re-roll. I don't know. I'm not investing more in the provisioner, though. I need my inn upgrade points. God, my nose is so itchy. I blame Benny for this. Hi, Storm Dragon. Yeah. I have not killed anybody today.
Something to ease the rigors
Or
of the
yesterday.
road.
Not yet, anyways. I'm sure I will eventually. How are our relationships? Mr. Penguin and Admiral Bro Code. Getting Admiral Bro code drunk to start the day, chat. So you know you're gonna have a spicy night. I think for me it's dryness, Benny, because I've had to blow my nose like 50 times in the last 2 days, which turns out irritates your nose. All right, chat, look. Upgraded. Upgraded, both being attacked. Don't have to defend. Upgraded. Almost. No, these two are not upgraded. So we're going to defend those with these people right here. I should maybe move this team forward.
Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
And now this one is upgraded. So once I get to the top, which is where we're going, if we can upgrade all of the ones up top, I'm getting close to having the whole map fully upgraded properly. And look, we're barely into Escalation 2. It's only day 15. So this is by far the strongest start we've ever had. Knock on wood. Let's not jinx it. What I'm saying, chat, is I guarantee victory. That's what I'm saying. In case you're not reading between the lines. We have no fatigue on the team.
The barnacled timbers of the coastal villages are sodden with salt.
Off we go, chat.
Secrets.
2 positive relationships.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Well, the day just started, and Admiral Brocode has fallen in love with Storm Dragon. So, welcome to your new run, chat. Welcome to the future. I'm sure
Propriety flows
everything
listless
will
on
be
the
fine.
tide, brined in noxious degradation.
We have one more set of bodies to get, and you guessed it, it's from this area. Not sure which way to go. It's not jinxed, it's fine. It's fine, chat. Damn it, my throat is doing the same thing it did yesterday where I had that coughing fit. I hate the post-sickness cough, chat, that just won't go away. It's like you're feeling better and your body's like, I don't care. I don't care how much better you feel. I hate it. I hate it, chat. I'm gonna go get the cough drops here in just a second if it doesn't recede a little bit. Because I don't know that I can deal all night long. Hopefully, it's not gonna last all night long. Thank you, Dizzy. Also, it's TTS Tuesday. Thank you for that. Wouldn't want people to forget. God damn it. There you go, I got you. Well, there was a pop-up from the pin this time. So maybe that's why? I don't think I've ever seen the pop-up before. It asked me if I wanted to set the timer. I feel like it normally doesn't do that. Oh, you always get it? I guess you pin a lot more messages than I do. Just casually fighting this gigantic guy with what I assume is a calamari delivery. God, he has so much health.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Damn. Well, not too bad. We also should get their meat. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. We have all of the meat, chat. So if you've been waiting for a smorgasbord of meat, I present to you all of this meat. Yum. We're not killing your delivery guy. We're just delivering him. Prepared. And ready to go. What do you mean?
The unknown awaits. Be wary.
Piece by piece, yeah. This reminds me, chat, that I was trying to like psychoanalyze our Uber Eats driver from over the weekend. You know, as I do. Some of you are like me, right? You psychoanalyze strangers for no reason. Here's why. And you guys tell me what you think. He dropped off the food, and then he immediately called me in his car in my driveway to say, hey, when you pick up your food, just make sure you pick it up from the bottom. It feels like it might fall through. I was like, oh, okay, thanks. I was like, that was nice of him. And then I picked it up, and that wasn't true. And I was like, does he do that just to try to get extra tip for being nice? Like, do you think he's like, calls every single house and says, hey, just make sure you pick it up from the bottom. I don't want it to spill everywhere. And people are like, oh, that was nice. Here's an extra tip. Like, do you think that's part of his, like, strategy? Yeah. But I mean, my bag was a big, thick paper bag. It didn't feel like it was gonna fall apart or anything. Like, it was fine. Oh, maybe. I did not realize that a lot of people don't tip on Uber Eats. I didn't even know that was a thing. But apparently lots of people tip $0 for Uber Eats. And I think it has to do with there being a delivery fee already. As people will justify, why would I tip if there's a delivery fee, right? Forgetting who gets which money. I mean, I'm not knocking the guy. Obviously, Gaither hate, obviously. But I mean, he said something that wasn't true. Which is why I was curious, is like, to his motivations. I actually think it's a good strategy. Like, a nice little call to people probably does elicit more tips, you know what I mean? Are you saying I'm not perceiving the danger of the bag ripping properly? No, you can tip after delivery for 1 hour. You can actually delete your tip also for 1 hour. So if you tipped $5 and then you get bad service, you can remove your tip completely after it's delivered. Yeah, maybe, Dizzy. That seems more like it, yeah. Well, we normally don't use Uber Eats either because we determined it's we know it's way too expensive. But the reason we had it delivered is because we all felt like shit. And we had enough food delivered that it ended up being 3 meals. So, yeah. Really? Hi, Noms. How are you? Wait, your name is that Noms and you're a DoorDash driver? That tracks. That's right up the... You guys are very defensive of the Uber Eats driver, chat. I'm complimenting his strategy, not critiquing him as a bad person. Okay? I was more musing that, like, I wonder if he finds a reason to call each delivery. You know what I mean? As part of his strategy. Because he's essentially running a small business, you know what I mean? No, I wasn't saying he was a liar. I was saying the bag clearly wasn't going to break. Like, clearly. Like, you could shake the shit out of that. You could put 5 bricks in that bag. It's not going to break. Like, it was fine. Otherwise, I wouldn't have thought anything of it, right? If I picked up the bag and was like, oh, man, that is going to rip. I do need tires. No, I do think it is expensive, yeah. He did say something that wasn't true. I didn't lie. He did do that. Either way, I think it's a smart thing for him to do. He's a liar! Stop it! But I'm not saying it's the wrong thing to do. I think in a world where people don't tip and don't tip well, finding creative strategies, I feel like I'm on trial now. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's just focus on the game. My God. Okay. This is the same team we ran last time that did really, really well.
Early results are encouraging.
The thing that happened last time, though, is that everything went well until it fucking didn't. So hopefully this time that corner turn doesn't happen. We shall see. Hopefully not.
And methodical appliance of harm.
I also do need to go get the cough drops at some point. The team is really strong, though. It does seem like we're really going through a lot of it cleanly again. Ooh, don't see those very often. The Lover's Gloves. Benny, did you drop your gloves? Wait, the Duelist's gloves are called the Lover's Gloves? Listen, chat, if they're on sale, how do you not buy them, right?
Giving into madness is easier than holding out against it.
Ooh.
They are heroes.
I probably want the in materials, even though it costs me some of my resources. Probably still worth it to make sure all of our inns are upgraded. We're on a really good path to having them all upgraded in a really, like, timely manner. Oh, right. Not an inn, but camp. Did we get any fatigue? No? This game is too easy, chat, right?
These crumbling ruins may yet have some shelter to offer.
The game said, wait a minute. Here's 2 negative quirks. Just so you don't get too overconfident. Here's a couple negative quirks for the road. Yeah. No, if you order Uber Eats in Columbus, this is probably true most places. They have a delivery fee, They have like a convenience fee. They have a lot of fees. The reason they create all those fees is obviously because they want money, but also because they want you to sign up for Uber One, which waives all the fees. So it's a bait and switch, really. Charge lots of fees and then have a way to get rid of the fees if you simply sign up for their annual subscription. Chat, let me go grab the cough drops before I keep forgetting. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Okay. There we go. Let's stop letting my throat get absolutely wrecked. Don't say it, chat. By the cough. Yeah, tip culture sucks. It definitely does. All right, chat. Let's defend. If you haven't seen the max level NPCs, they're pretty legit. They're gonna really get a test here, though.
Stands ready, trained and armed for a fight.
That's a lot of big boys, chat. That's a lot of big boys. Drufus, thank you for 34 months. Hope you and the fam are over the crud. Still sober, baby. Hell yeah, that's good to hear. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you for 34 months. I super appreciate it. That's what I'm saying, Belf, yeah. I'm saying that I hate all delivery drivers, and I'm going to change my platform into a shit on delivery drivers, like, brand. I'm just going to constantly turn all of my content into underappreciating service workers. All right. There's gonna be a lot of pain to deal with here, chat. They're both immune to damage this round. Because why not? Why not? No, for sure, Bastet. I wish. I wish. No, I know what you're saying, Kinamari. I agree. That's why I brought up the story, because I was fascinated by the driver's approach. Not because I was trying to, like, dunk on the driver or anything, you know what I mean? I wish one of these moved me forward. Yeah, that's really weird. You're getting your furnace cleaned, and the payment screen asks for a tip. That is very strange. Not a place you expect to see a tip message. The worst part is, you know, that person's boss thinks it's a very clever way to say, but look how much more money you're making, right? There we go. Yeah, I think especially people who use the iPads, like, as their business, like, a lot of people run their entire business off their iPad, right? That's a pretty common thing that people do. And a lot of that POS software probably does, yeah, just default to it. Yeah, also probably cheaper to just use the basics. Yeah.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
That's how strong the NPCs are when they're fully upgraded.
Watch them scurry, tails between their legs.
Well, I already have a full squad to defend that one. So that's good. They're still healing, but they've got 5 more turns to heal. This is the one I'm about to go save.
The barnacled timbers
So let's
of the
go.
coastal villages are sodden
I'm
with
over
salt
encumbered with meat.
and secrets.
I must discard some of my meat, is what the game is telling me, chat. Or some of my other items. You ever just have too much meat, chat? It happens. I mean, look at all that. God, I hate this cough so much. I'm gonna drink that tea from yesterday again. It's so freaking good. I'm gonna end up going through it way too fast. But that's a really, really nice tea. I guess I could try the Lunar New Year tea, but I don't want to. Maybe I'll try that one next week. The new tea is too delicious. I can't help myself. Castle, it's a daily struggle, you know? Yeah, makes sense, Iron Bar. One time I had someone edit my tip on one of those point of sale systems. We ordered ice cream at a little park once, and the guy changed my tip afterwards. First time I've ever had that happen. He increased it, obviously. I'm a big bitch. Get it right. Listen, it's TTS Tuesday, not Streamer is a Big Bitch Tuesday, okay? Admiral Broken. How's it going, dude? It can be both. No, it doesn't need to be both.
Propriety floats
I
listless on
disputed the
tide.
charge with my credit card company when it
Blind in
happened.
noxious degradation.
If he had added like $1, I probably wouldn't even noticed. But he made the tip amount the same amount as the ice cream
Benny
cost.
tipped $3. I'm a big bitch. Get it right.
Okay, Brian. Thanks, Benny. Which part, Iron Bar? The ice cream part or the bitch part? Cough drop time. I wanted to finish that glass of tea first. There we go. Okay. A lot of fighting on this map, dear God. Chat, would you like to do 20 straight fights?
Though decidedly inconvenient. At least
'Cause that's
we know
what's coming.
coming.
Admiral Bro Code, how are you, buddy? It's good to see you. Thanks for the bits, Benny. Thanks for the donation. It's gonna be a fun little Tuesday, chat. Oh, so how did you do that so fast, Benny? You just got like your hand on the trigger. That was like immediate.
A master
Got him.
stroke.
Got a disease, though. Just a little typhoid, chat. That's one of the worst diseases in the game.
Admiral Bro Code tipped $3. What do you call a magic dog? A labracadabrador.
Please help me, chat. Please help me. %75% chance to dodge. Well, now we traded in that disease for a different one. Minus 20% max HP. Things are going well, chat.
A simple solution.
What do you call a magic dog? A labracadabrador. I award you no points. And may God have mercy on your soul. What am I gonna do with you, chat?
An academic's study.
Ooh.
The forbidden and the forgotten.
Oh my gosh. That's amazing.
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
We do have too much stuff, though. Will I ever equip this? No.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
You love it. No, I do not.
Is your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
Probably not. And I'm doing good. I have a persistent cough that just won't go away. I feel like that happens to a lot of people who get the flu, right? So just par for the course. I feel good, though. I feel healthy, less fatigued. I don't have the headache. So I feel good otherwise. The cough makes me angry more than anything else. And that's the thing it does the most. It usually is one or the other, Omnivorous. That felt very lucky.
Steady yourself.
No, Derpy, because my chin is currently numb from coughing.
A brilliant conclusion.
Damn.
A steady subtraction.
Keep it coming.
An invariable result.
Dedge. See, this is exactly what it was like yesterday, chat. Until we fucking died.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Team feels strong, like they're steamrolling. And then we were dead. I'm not sure. Yeah. How about you, Admiral Brocode? How you doing, buddy? Wait, are you have to go back soon, Admiral Brocode, don't you?
Though it
Is that
brings
March
no
or April?
satisfaction.
That's gonna suck. Oh no, a baby. By the way, we got Storm Dragon, the Highwayman, Admiral Brocode, the Crusader, Blue Frost, the Warlock, and Mr. Penguin, the Alchemist. Just so you know what our team is looking like. Wait, you go back Monday of next week? Can I get some prayers in chat for Admiral Brocode? He's been off work for like 4 months. And that ends on Monday. Sucks to suck, bud. Big hugs. Big hugs, buddy. I guess it is going to be March, isn't it, chat? In my head, it's still like the end of January, but it's actually going to be March next week. What the?
A simple variable, easily resolved.
I bet Admiral Bro could. It's not an easy thing to just jump into. That's a really good trinket. Just straight up 20% damage, no negatives. Amazing.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
I should try to fight. Ah, it's wheels. I was hoping it'd be a fight. Iron Bar, I need you to fashion me 2 wheels made out of metal. How much worse can it be than wood? They're already wood. Ugh. Sheesh, that's a lot of relationship loss. Some things never change, Derpy. Some things never change. Do I still have that disease? Yep.
On to the next.
%75% chance to dodge. Feels good, man. Derpy, do you really expect me to believe that you would never shoot anybody in the dick? Come on now. Well, that's a good feeling, Admiral Brocut. I'm glad you're feeling good about it. Your body will settle in. Hopefully. I was just saying yesterday that I'm grateful that my body still allows me to do things like that.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Edge. He's already dead, so I can be a little greedy there.
Cut down these
Derpy.
nightmares and blaze the trail to your
So
redemption.
Derpy, we do the same thing, basically. Yeah, Castle gets it. Oh crap, stop moving. I'm making tea. Relax. That mute is a little bit late. All right, tea has been made, chat. The cough drops do appear to be helping, though. But which one's more effective, Derpy? I guess it depends on your goal for the enemy. Wait, are you saying Not a Machine is on your crew, Admiral Bro Code? You hired him? Imagine. Not a Machine now under Admiral Bro Code's employ. Turns out he was a machine. All right, chat. Showtime. Is it two big boys again? Only one big boy.
Let them come. Let them break against the bulwark of our defense.
We do, Derpy. That'd be a good game. Game of the year right there. This is an extremely difficult group.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, Derpy. There's no getting around it.
Excellent work.
Almost lethal. He's still immune to damage, unfortunately. Double dot there, that's nasty. God, that's crappy damage. That won't be. It's a little OP, chat, the double stun.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
GG. Not bad, chat. Not bad at all. I don't have anybody bleeding, so that's not super helpful.
However dilapidated, this inn might still serve honorably.
Admiral Brocode is basically collecting diseases. He's just covered in diseases. Okay. Let's read the next chapter of the quest, shall we? Must be equipped in an escalation 3 to progress Hunger of the Beast Clan. So this is tricky, right? I'm not allowed to progress the quest until right here. And look how early we got done this time. Isn't that crazy? Like, we are ready for this. We're ready to be right here. They don't, Schnuffle, no. Except for syphilis. No, but they don't. Bad sleep last night. Good luck on the rest of the run. Have a good night, Benny. Thank you for all the donations. I'm glad you enjoyed TTS Tuesday, bud. Get some good sleep. Enjoy your lurk. I'll see your bananas in YouTube. For those of you that don't know, we are live on YouTube at the same time. For anybody who wants to lurk there, hang out there, toss a like, comment, whatever the case may be. Yeah, see, Derpy, it's time. They need to hire us at EA. Are you saying that Benny's only pretending to leave Castle? The bananas dancing in my dreams, they are. The YouTube chat is nothing but bananas.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Well, this is step one.
Without tail, there can be no tooth.
So the fun thing, I still have 110 in items left after that. 110. That's pretty crazy.
Victory cannot be achieved without investment and infrastructure.
Let's remove Admiral Brocode's smallpox. Can't have him walking around all poxed out.
Admiral
A new
Bro
dawn.
Code tipped $3. What do you
disaster.
call an apology written in dots and dashes? Remorse code.
I have a lot of remorse. Good timing for that. Also, Admiral Brocode making a remorse code joke. How dare? How dare? I am too, Arden. That last one should have definitely made it to the finish line. I'm not sure what the best course. How many points do I have? 12.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Like, do we want to upgrade provisions?
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
I need to find a hoarder and buy a nice trinket. That's what I need to do. So I'm going to save my money. Because that seems like the best course of action. Who's got the worst relationship? Mr. Penguin and Admiral Brocode hate each other. Admiral Brocode bought some weed, though. It will ail all relationships. Mr. Penguin and Storm Dragon. This is one of the best relationship items in the game. Mr. Penguin and Blue Frost. Basically, chat, what I'm saying is red wine will cure all friendships. For those of you keeping track at home. There we go. Well, that means all we can do right now is work on map control, because that's the fastest I've ever done the quest.
What fresh provocation will the day bring?
This one is the hardest to defend, right? Because I don't believe it's currently defended. It's not. 1, 2, 3. I can't make it in time. Three. I could go underground. That's how I died last time. I had intended to go this way and upgrade this inn. But I need a way to defend 2 inns back to back here. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. It would make sense for the underground to be dangerous because it's a shortcut, right? Maybe they want to punish you for taking shortcuts. I haven't lost most of my runs to going underground. I think only like 2. Most of them are just lost to that same group defending the inns.
Moving alone in hostile territory. Let us hope for their safe arrival.
I almost still want to wait a day to de-stress a little. You know what I mean? Maybe even give the inn the physician upgrade. Sweet Daddy Jones! What'd you get up to today? How are you, buddy? Feng Shui Gorilla, 54 months, tier fucking 2, baby. Defending 2 ends back to back. That's my life, Gorilla. That's what I spend my undying days doing. How the heck are you, Gorilla? It's good to see you, buddy. Thank you very much for the resub. No, I'm going to be greedy and wait for the hoarder.
The shrouded coast, isolated and drowning in amphibious degeneracy.
Finals week. Oh, you're going to kill it. You're going to kill it. All right, Drufus. Have time, good times with kitties. Get some good rest. Thanks for hanging, buddy.
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
Another vintage collection. I want it.
Up ahead, the seat of
More
our
red wine on the menu, chat.
research.
And free tentacles. So, win-win, I guess. Oh, today was flight day back from Mexico. Goodness gracious, yeah. How was your trip? Did you guys love it? That's awesome, man. Heck yeah, dude. When you went to Mexico, you didn't have to leave me with influenza A, by the way. Not cool, bro.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Glorious. Just the word you want to hear when someone goes on vacation with their wife. Heck yeah, dude.
An elementary problem.
That's
You
awesome.
know,
Well, welcome home. Cheers. I apparently spilled some tea. That could have been worse. The cup was stuck to the coaster because of... Oh, God, Dissy. Because I spilled a little bit, so I had like a liquid seal. I didn't spill any more, luckily. Yeah, there was a lot of sleep last week. That's true. What was your favorite part of your trip, Sweet Daddy Jones? What's something you guys did that you just absolutely loved? I don't know if that counts as a mishap, does it? I was distracted by chat, so that's a chat mishap, right? Yeah. You know what Sweet Daddy Jones did, Arden, to avoid the plane problems in the United States? He flew directly from Canada to Mexico, I think. So he just skipped the United States altogether. Just jumped right over.
Be wary.
For the best, yeah, no kidding. Okay.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
I hate how much they don't want to be on the same page. Oh yeah, very long flight. United States is very juicy. We've seen this big boy a lot tonight. He really wants to be a part of our run. I also didn't rest at that inn like I said I was going to. I was like, let me upgrade this inn to rest, and then I didn't do it.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
The best was the oceanfront balcony with a hammock. We were out there so freaking much. Oh, I love that. Wait. So you had a balcony in your hotel room with a hammock? Yeah. I'd live there too. Damn, that's a lot of damage. That was one of our favorite parts of our honeymoon, was that we had a balcony that faced the ocean, and that ended up being super worth it. Hey, Rizzy, good morning, buddy. Yeah. I still can't drink that tea. It's way too hot. Top floor to 5-star. We went fancy for our first solo vacation since Daphne moved out. Ugh. That's a very exciting thought and a very terrifying thought as someone with 2 toddlers. I bet it was kind of like, I bet you had a lot of time for self-reflection of the idea that your only child has moved out and now you're on vacation, your first vacation with your wife. No child. That's gotta be weird. We called her every day. I bet you did. Makes sense. Yeah. Okay, let's see. We had my departure party yesterday, and I had made a reservation for about 20 people to the bar restaurant. Turned out was out following a training course this week, so they opened the bar just for us, so we had a private party. It's very nice and chill. Pretty cool to have the bar just for yourself. That is very cool. Like, what a neat way to have a send-off. Heck yeah. I'm always choking right now, Gamertech.
Accumulation.
Not even off stream anymore, just my natural existence.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
The restaurant menu was a bit limited to account for the lack of staff. It was nice nonetheless. Yeah, I bet. That's so cool.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
It feels very fancy for the bar to be yours.
Supplies this
Right?
way,
Like, this is
if
our bar.
You can make it.
Derpy, adding context is cheating! Damn it, man. And, you know, I would make a joke about the word chalking because it's an easy one to make, I think, but I'll resist. Just this once, chat. That's not a lot of damage.
This is no time to falter.
That is. Easily deleted, chat. We're fine. But it wasn't about my stream breaks. You're making up fake context. That's cheating. At least I didn't bleed. Sheesh, that execution 2 is nasty.
Abandoned or forgotten.
You know, I do think
It
it's
is
funny
ours
without the
now.
context, so that's why I say normally you don't need to add it. Just let people use their imagination. Not about me choking. Don't use your imagination about that. But never mind. You know what I mean, chat. Gorilla, that doesn't mean you should cheat. Are you going to cheat on your finals just because you won't remember in 5 months? No. Well, maybe. I don't know.
Perhaps I left this for you. Perhaps you left it for yourself. Perhaps it is not here at all.
Thanks for that.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Worthless without purpose, chat. It's actually a nice little get out of jail free card. Thanks, Castle. Happy Valentine's Day, buddy. Oh gosh, not the IKEA democracy repair kit. Stop it. Wait, is that the one you want me to see? I assume that's the one. Excuse me. The old guillotine repair kit. The problem is, if you buy it from IKEA, it's going to take you like 6 days to put together. And there might be a part missing. Or an extra part that you don't know where it goes.
A crackling fire and the company of friends. Blessings both.
Okay, so we're chilling, chat. Well, no, and we're not chilling. We're gonna go another area.
Coast, isolated and drowning in amphibious degeneracy.
We're gonna eat a little bit of slime goop, chat. Just a little bit. Not a lot of it. All right, worst relationships. Mr. Penguin and Storm Dragon. Next. Mr. Penguin and Admiral Brocode. Next. Mr. Penguin and Blue Frost. Have I mentioned that Mr. Penguin does not like the team? Just as a reminder, he continues to not like everyone. Oh my god, Angela, it's kind of glorious. Doesn't IKEA have a ridiculous return policy? It's like 1 year, isn't it?
Society floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
I thought it'd be funny, like, what if you bought something from IKEA, like a frying pan, and just every 11.5 months you returned it and got a new one? Like, I wonder where they draw the line in the sand where they stop letting you do that. You could just have a new frying pan every year, chat. You think so? You don't think they'd be like, okay, the new frying pan you've only had for, I don't know. Although I don't like IKEA's frying pans. They're terrible. Damn, I was really hoping to find a nice trinket, but there isn't one. Maybe the sensor. Maybe. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know that that's worth it, chat. I don't think so. Unfortunately.
When deliberation is exhausted, trust your instincts.
Are you talking about from IKEA? I actually don't mind IKEA. We have a lot of furniture from IKEA. I think it gets a bad rap because a lot of their building techniques are a little suspect. But for the most part, IKEA is typically pretty cheap furniture that they always have in stock.
Facing oblivion, these folk have kept their honor.
And around here, there's lots of times where they sell bookshelves that are just as cheap as Walmart. Damn, man.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now. Safe passage along this stretch. A welcome reprieve.
Chat, right now we're just in a weird spot in the game where we're just like biding our time. Kind of weird. Like just making the entire map fully defensed is what we're currently doing. So we'll see how it goes. God, I love that. Wow. Have I mentioned I like having all damage trinkets? It's turning out to be pretty great.
And effective.
Bye, enemies.
A deliberate and methodical appliance.
Anyway,
of
where were we,
harm.
chat? They forgot they had signed up for deletion. Another chapter down, chat. So what we're doing right now is just waiting for escalation 3. So my plan is to just get every inn able to defend itself before then. We're going to start having a lot of inns to defend, but they're not going to be defended by the primary party. But it's going to be like 3 straight rounds of inn defense.
Humbled by exposure and neglect,
Damn it.
this ramshackle inn is a welcome sight, nevertheless.
Okay. This is defense number 1. Probably Salty Ham, probably. I'll tell you, the NPCs are certainly getting tested getting the double big boys.
And without mercy.
This is the second time that's happened. Okay, they rolled the first 4 turns, but now they're gonna get their face smashed. I mean, unless they cast Fury. Remember, NPCs, they don't get stressed. Ouch. That's a lot of damage. Oh, crap. I should be healing this round because they're both damage immune. That's rough. No one died, at least. Yet. God, that taunt. Okay, this is where things get deadly, right? No, they both attack the back row. So it's all about turn order then. Sorry, buddy. How does he still have an armor break? Dang it. Got them both killed. The militia is immortal, though. They would put 2 new people in there.
Overcome even the greatest of threats.
Like it never happened.
Once more, destruction's boot upon our throat.
Next turn's gonna be with real people, because I don't have that in stacked up yet. So this is what we do at each inn.
For wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Is upgrade to that level, and then let them fight. They seem to be able to handle almost everything with that level of upgrade.
Without tail, there can be no tooth.
I'm gonna spend a lot of points at this specific inn.
Cannot be achieved without investment and infrastructure.
And see how that goes. So scouting gear means more crit chance for everybody.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go. A smoother ride. For a time at least.
And this upgrades the cart substantially. Come on.
Any advantage is a good thing.
Still no reason to equip all the corpses. Not yet, anyways. Okay.
A new dawn. A new disaster.
Things are going to get really, really difficult. Derpy says, alert for all of my fellow hunters, preloading available for Monster Hunter Wilds. I love how excited you guys are for that game. That's fun.
The means of mastery. What fresh provocation will the day bring?
In we go, chat.
These leering aggressors.
What's Monster
will
Hunter
find
Wild?
neither
It's when
spoils
people play a game
nor clemency.
that they like to hurt them over and over again. But they get to use a very big sword, so they don't mind. Hey, Crafton, doing all right. How are you, buddy? This is the B team fighting one of our inns and defending it, hopefully. Hopefully without deaths. Yeah, it's a Final Fantasy knockoff, yeah. Nice. That's lethal, baby.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Aw, sorry to hear that, Crafting. Goodness. Goodness. Use your bare hands, gorilla. Wait, can you fight barehanded in Monster Hunter? Like, is that a thing? Maybe I should heal my teammates. Maybe. He just has a treat. Oh, that's true. He's a gorilla, not a bear. It's my bad. That is not lethal. It will be next round, though. The problem is this team has to fight back-to-back weeks, so we don't want to leave this fight with no health, you know what I mean?
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
He is pretty weak when not transformed. Mostly, he also doesn't have any trinkets, and he doesn't have a path chosen. Both of which I think makes him inherently... The only way you can train extra skills to your other characters is if you go to the same inn as them. Basically, when they're out in the wild, you're not allowed to upgrade them or touch their skills, even if they're at an inn that allows you to. Kind of a bummer because you can have
and carelessness.
A lot of resources that you can't use.
The path of exculpation need not be a lonely one.
So yeah, I'm gonna have to enter the next fight at pretty low health. I'll probably not bring
Each day brings new obstacles.
the runaway.
New opportunities.
Is what I'm thinking, is I don't bring the runaway. Oh, she healed there, though. The problem is then I don't have a 4 position. So maybe I'm choiceless.
Anticipate, adapt, and reposition. Be mindful. Travel on foot is not without risk.
Maybe I won't bring the abomination this time and see if the duelist does better. Yeah, maybe I'll do that to try to get more damage. Hi, Pelt. Sorry, how are you? Yeah, I think once the world becomes so diverse and so long, Derpy, that you kind of have to let go of the shackles of hopefully your content didn't pull anything from anywhere, because that's kind of nonsense, right? Instead, enjoy the retelling, reforming, reshaping that happens throughout the course of creative endeavors, you know what I mean? I can finally drink that tea. Did I upgrade that in? I did. Is this one upgraded? That one's upgraded. See, this one has no defense, which is why we're there. Now we're making our way around the map. We're still not to escalation 3. So, yeah.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning.
Is that a black cat?
Indeed, it ever did.
Okay, chat. Let's do relationships. Blue Frost and Admiral Bro Code. Why does Admiral Bro Code always have herb on him? Seems weird. Starting to feel like not a coincidence. Blue Frost, Mr. Penguin. It's probably good for now. All right, who wants some slime goop? What was that? He's now calm. That's really nice, actually. Except it did replace Beast Hater, and Beast Hater is really good.
The kingdom clings tenuously to order.
Off we go, chat. All positive.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Mr. Penguin and Blue Frost fell in love after all the fighting? It'd be like that sometimes.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Only one loving relationship, chat. They were flirting. All the I hate you and I hope you get a boulder fall on your head. That was just lovey-dovey talk. All right, off we go. We've all met that couple, true. All right, I do have a new scouting thing on my cart. It didn't do very much, though. Now we have to do some fights because we need to get enough to upgrade the next 2 inns. These are going to be nasty fights, though. Ooh,
Master stroke.
that's lethal, baby.
Early results are encouraging.
Lots of stress. Crap, forgot we had somebody who throws Molotovs. All right, Derpy, sounds good, buddy. That's like a suffering from success moment, Derpy.
The smallest very.
He's not dead. He still has a death check left.
Difference.
Never mind. He's dead. To be fair, Crafton, that was my first Molotov, I think.
In this weighty gloom.
So it has kind of been 5% so far. But you know what's going to happen? It's going to be like the final fight. Super important moment, Molotov.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
Wow, people actually don't hate each other here. Always nice. Yeah, right, Crafton. You bring me those good YouTube lucky vibes. The birth of the YouTube good vibes, thanks to Crafton. Usually my YouTube is just filled with bananas. So it's good to have a counterbalance. Hey, Valette, good morning. That kind of stinks. Yeah, that's a brutal exchange.
A slow dissection.
Yeah, right, Crafton. You're like
end.
one of my top 5 chatters on YouTube now. Missing our 50-50s chat. That's how we died yesterday. We are getting debuffed into oblivion. Crafton, do not become a YouTube pleb forever. Stop trying to start a cult. I know what you're doing. That's mostly to remove tokens. Nice. That's a great execution.
The work continues.
That sounds so extreme. Man, that was a great execution. Like, chill, bro, chill. What I'm saying is I want to ban crafting on both platforms. That's what I'm trying to say.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
And then I'm going to start streaming on Facebook Live and he can watch me there.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
Is Facebook Live still going?
The unknown awaits. Be wary.
Yeah, I could go live on LinkedIn. Finally. The most uncomfortable place to live stream ever.
Look upon their noble struggle.
Yeah, I
Be
think Facebook
humbled
Live
by
may
it.
have gone under.
An unexpected find.
I don't actually know though. That'd be a weird one because when you go live, it would like alert your friends and family. And no one in my friends or family circle watch my stream, except for Army Girl, my sister does. A couple of my gamer friends checked in a few times, and I guess I'm not their cup of tea. Bro, you're so cringe. I know. Death Seeker, what does that do? When you get on death's door, it de-stresses you. Huh. Oh, shut up, Crafton. You love it here. Don't pretend. I got a fresh plate of slime goop with your name on it. That's true, Angela. That's very true.
A trek into the wild country.
Admiral Brocode the Death Seeker, chat. If you know what he does for a living, not entirely untrue. Well, chat, we got to do it again. I'll be honest, I'm a little nervous about this one.
These leering aggressors will find neither spoils nor clemency.
A little bit nervous about this one. Probably Rizzy, yeah. I could see that. Also, they probably figure they should monetize their user base in any way possible when their user base is that large. Like, Facebook can do middling strategies and still make a lot of money just because of how massive the user base is. I really need a fire trinket for them. Get back there. See, Crafton, you're welcome. The gift that keeps on giving, buddy.
Awash in turmoil.
Yeah, I have Facebook because my wife uses it for stuff. And a lot of my family, it's the only way that I know they exist. Things are getting scary. Remember I said I was nervous about this fight. That remains true. God, these resists are brutal.
path of exculpation need not be a lonely one.
Wow. It's a brutal fight. Thank God he also missed. I've never used WhatsApp.
Insidious fears.
I don't know if I just don't have a use case for it, so I've never been driven to try it. Crap.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
This is not a good rotation. How do I message people? I don't. If you mean like if I need to send a text, I just use my phone and text people. But the only person who texts me on a daily basis, not even kidding, is my wife. Aw, I can't save her. Maybe she'll be resolute. I shouldn't say silly things. She's dead. No, she survived. She wants to live, chat! Still can't heal her, though. Unfortunately. Yeah. And she texts me a lot, Sweet Daddy Jones. Me and my wife have a weird text relationship. She texts me and then I just go talk to her. That happens a lot. So there'll be strings in our texts where it looks like I'm ignoring her if you were just reading it. And it'll just be like 15 straight texts from my wife, but it'll say something like, can you bring me juice? Can you come upstairs and take Jonah potty? Can you... It's just like a series of requests from my wife. Oh my God, Crafton. Yeah, side quest for my wife, pretty much, yeah. Which I don't mind. Like, it's fine. She doesn't want to yell down the stairs, and I don't need her to yell down the stairs. So, win-win. But usually I have, like, my head buried in the shop or something, you know what I mean? Also, my wife is one of those people who texts you a lot of thoughts that don't require a response. I don't know how to describe it. And maybe some of you have a friend like that or a partner like that. Just like general commentary texts. Highest death resist in the game.
The thing is finally passed on.
By the way. I told you I thought this fight would go bad, though.
Bestows an uncertain
It seemed like it was gonna go bad. I mean, what else would I call it? Or was that a sex joke, Crafton? I think she knows what I'm buried inside of her.
Who remains come morning? Who numbers among the fallen?
Well, chat, we only have 4 team members left. Yeah. That's where things currently lie, chat.
Moving alone in hostile territory. Let us hope for their safe arrival.
Does she, Peltzari? Yeah. I know it's exhausting, Kinemar, isn't it? God, I have to walk all the way in the other room to talk to you. Who has the time? We're still 5 days away, chat. Crazy. I should probably sneak over here and go do this first. I could also go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's too many stops, though. But this one not being upgraded is kind of a bummer. Nah, I think I'm gonna go this way.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
Yeah, that's field pelt, sorry. That's fair. My wife does this thing where she's like, come upstairs for a second. I'm like, hey, what's up, babe? And she'll say, I just want to talk. And I'm like, about what? And she'll go, I don't know.
The rancid
Something.
crop grows unchecked
Okay.
and abhorrent.
So, do I think of a topic or? I guess it'll just come to her. And it usually does. Yeah. Are you still going work light right now, Kinemura? I assume during this season? We're gonna go to the side area of the map and upgrade all of this. We still have so much inventory stuff. Yeah. What's VTO? Virtual time off? Variable time off? I need to fight. I don't like it, but I need to. Oh god, it's Black Phillip, chat. He's gonna wreck us. Ugh. One of those missed, unfortunately. This is your favorite event crafting, right? Where they force my characters to dance back and forth. Voluntary time off, unpaid time off that still gets you credit for the shift. Ah, okay. Well, that's nice. To allow you to recharge and reset, which isn't, that's your goal right now, right? Crafton, did you order tentacles? Double kill. Killing spree. Oh, Philip. That's enough out of you.
For righteous action. Though unpleasant in the extreme.
Oh yeah, this team is nasty.
This work is noble and necessary.
Super nasty. Look, they all want to fight for the most part, too.
Perhaps you are finding your courage at last.
Blue Frost just said, pass the snuff box, please. So whatever they're doing on the cart, they're having a good time.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
Oh god, Kinemar, that stinks. That's like I went to the pharmacy when I got the flu, and they prescribed me all these drugs, and I get to the counter and the guy comes over like worried. First off, the drive-through for that pharmacy had like 7 cars in it, and I went inside. I was the only person inside, so I got to skip all of the line outside. But he comes over worried and he goes, you know this one medicine's $95, right? And I was like, with insurance? And he goes, you don't have insurance. I said, bet. And I gave him the insurance card and I said, I bet that'll make a difference. He said, oh yeah, a huge difference. And it went from $95 to $0. So yeah, a slight difference. No, I know what it is, Snow Queen. I was just musing that they're like smoking on the cart. Nah, it's not. I'd still rather pay $0, right? The other medicine was like $35, so it was gonna be like 125, 130 bucks. But free instead. We are gonna have to reapply for that insurance next year though, so we better enjoy it while we can. Also, the Medicaid cuts are coming next week, so we'll have to see how that affects us.
The mind's grasp grows tenuous.
You know, the thing they promised not to touch is being cut, I think, next week. So we'll see. Derpy, like you would ever deprive. Let's be honest. 50? 50? Jeez. It's the casual 50 damage. I don't think it will affect us when they cut Medicaid, because I think we're being approved by the state of Ohio and the federal changes won't affect that. But we'll see.
The slow suffering begins.
It was all the snuff. Yeah, I don't get it either, Arden. But I mean, of course they were going to cut Medicaid. I'm sure they won't cut Social Security either. Right? I'm sure that won't happen.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Yeah, like, what is he, JKing or something, Crafton? Like, haha, JK, so funny. That's like, it came out last week. Did you guys see that? Oh, we're not going to go down the political rabbit hole, just the medical one. That really awesome program that Biden put in place to make diabetes medicine, insulin cheap, is gone because one of the first executive orders Trump signed was to remove it. Why would he do that? I mean, we all know why, right? But so imagine you're a Republican, you voted for the guy, and then he cuts your insulin discount and makes you start paying full price for it again immediately upon taking office. No, I told Lady Mac basically what probably happened is one of his medical buddies said, hey, could you resend that right away for me? And he said, sure. No problem. Yeah, I think that's a problem going to be for Gambler, right? Because Gambler needs that medicine. It was a really awesome program to make insulin affordable, because a lot of people who take insulin, it's not like they take it like Tylenol or for comfort, right? A lot of people take insulin so they don't fucking die, right? Like, it's crazy. But I mean, it's not like that's gonna affect only Democrats with diabetes, right? Like, it's gonna affect a lot of Republican people, like a ton.
By exposure and neglect,
and they're all going to go to the pharmacy starting right now. It's happening in February and March, and they're going to go to get their medicine, and the pharmacy's going to say, so bad, so sad, it's not $6 anymore. Yeah. No, the number you should be looking at, Crafton, for the US is 2 years from now. That's the important election. That election is so effing important. Because that election can take the Senate and the House away from the presidency and restore checks and balances, since right now the House doesn't resist anything. They just do whatever they're told. They've given up their checks and balances power completely. They don't counter anything. They don't fight anything. They don't vote against anything. They're just 100% complicit. Yeah. That's what we need, Rizzy, for sure. For sure. Okay, that is already defended.
Is under siege.
So no worries. No worries. Worries. But those two are fine. I'm very hopeful for 2026 because of what happened in 2018. In 2018, we saw the greatest shift in the Congress in the history of the country, and we need that to happen again. Like, we need people to not get complacent with the shittery and not get like desensitized to the bad things happening, you know what I mean? To remember losing your insulin pricing, to remember your Medicaid being cut, to remember the eventuality of Social Security being cut, and then use the power in 2 years to fuck over the executive branch. Yeah, I know, Crafton. It sucks right now. But I'll let you guys know in like 2 weeks if I lose my health insurance. We'll see. It really depends on how extreme the cut is. Yeah, it's really goofy, Kinamara, how they do that. Like, it's like a pride thing, right? No, we care. We care. There's lots of us who care. I promise you. It's just, it's not easy. What are we going to do? Burn the government to the ground? Like, it's not so simple, right? We need to win the elections. That election was won legitimately by people falling for the trap, right? I know, but you have to remember, it's hard. It's not, like I said, it's not so simple. It's a vast country that's spread way out, and our citizens are subject to, I don't know, it's just hard. I wish it was that easy. I do. Maybe, I don't know. There's no way to really cut Medicaid for Republican versus Democrat, though. They're just going to cut it like a swath and cut it against everybody. No, I know, but what are we supposed to do, Rizzy? Go take on the U.S. military? Like, it's not so simple. It's not like we could march to Washington, D.C. and the U.S. military will be like, sure, burn the White House to the ground, kill the president. You know what I mean? Like, it's not. Maybe the military is on our side. Some of them, maybe. I don't think they would carry out really extreme orders. But you're definitely playing with fire there, right? Oh, yeah, for sure, Animate, for sure. Also, the more the media keeps showing Elon Musk to be the true president of the United States, the more likely they are to fracture as a pair. Do you know what I mean? So hopefully the media keeps doing that. Keeps saying, like, Musk is actually in charge. Musk is actually the president. Musk is actually making the decisions. Because eventually that will make Trump hate him. Let them cannibalize each other from within. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know, Chaos. You'd be asking a lot of soldiers to make the right decision, right? Yeah. I saw that craft and that was wild. Yeah. I think the president had to call the National Guard in that scenario is why, Rizzy. I've said it a lot, though. Eventually, something painful will have to happen in the United States once we have a constitutional crisis, which is soon. I mean, I hope not, but we are reaching the point of constitutional crisis soon. Right now, the way it's happening is the way checks and balances work in the United States is the president signs an executive order, and then he gets sued, and then a judge puts a stop to it if it's illegal. Now, that creates two problems. One, the stop is usually temporary until it's litigated. And two, the window in between creates problems. So, for example, Elon Musk is accessing our personal information, and then he's being stopped by the court like 5 days later. But for 5 days, him and his people are in there already. You know what I mean? And that might even be their strategy. Their strategy might be, well, we'll get sued in 5 days, so do as much as you can in that time. But a constitutional crisis is when, for those of you that don't know what that means, it's when the checks and balances happens and one of the branches says no. So basically, Trump signs an executive order. The court says, no, that's illegal. You can't do it. And he says, fuck off. I'm doing it anyway. That'll be the first time in American history that the checks and balances are superseded by the executive branch. And then we'll have a real moment of truth as a country of are we throwing the Constitution aside for the wills of one man? It hasn't happened yet. They've been skirting it, but most of the judges have put a stop to the big ones. Oh yeah, for sure, Derpy. For sure. I believe that's what would happen. I want to believe that, yeah. Yeah. Well, no, it doesn't seem like... So right now what's happening is there hasn't been a we need a judge to eventually hold somebody in contempt of court for not following the orders. And then we need Congress to not be pussies and actually do their job. Good luck with that. But if they say you can't do something and then the president outwardly says, I don't care what the judge said, I'm going to do it anyway. That's a big moment in America, right? Like that'll be a huge moment for our country. For a president outwardly saying, I won't follow the will of the Constitution and the judges that gave the orders. I don't even know that he'll be alive at the end of his term, not because of assassination. Trump's old and unhealthy. Do they really think he's going to survive 3 more years, 3.5 more years? I mean, probably, because fuck us, right? Also, if he makes it so you can run for a 3rd term, I don't think that he would beat Obama if Obama would run again. So I don't know that can of worms is one they actually want to open. You know what I mean? Like, do you really think Trump would beat the most popular president in American history? Or one of? Probably not. Yeah, Spuddle, that's so weird. Hi, girl at a desk. How are you? Hi, Obelisk. I don't know. Hopefully what happens is they keep doing their shittery. The courts keep knocking them down. Luckily, we have a lot of really good law firms like suing the government and putting stops to things. And there's a lot of really smart people fighting against it. And then whenever you're feeling down, chat, just look at the Jasmine Crockett clip and know that there's people in the house that are no longer playing nice. Hi, Wenby. How are you? Whenever you're feeling down, chat, just go play this clip. And remember, this is a member of Congress.
You could speak directly to Elon Musk. What would you say?
Fuck off.
We need Democrats like that. That's what we need. We need more Democrats not willing to be... The Democrats always, oh, we're going to take the high road. We're going to be the good guys. We're going to be politically correct. No! Stop it. Just like the other guy last week, I forget his name. There was another representative who called Elon Musk a dick. And then CNN interviewed him and said, why would you use that language? Why'd you call him that? And he replied, because he's a dick. That's the right answer. Like, CNN really holds Democrats to account all the time, right? Oh my God, get out of here. That's so gross. I'm mad at you. Why is that so loud? Exactly. We need Democrats not trying to be the political correct goody-goody two-shoes party and start actually getting on the ground and fighting, right? Like, it's time. It's time. It's time to stop just letting the Republicans do and say what they want while you go, oh, well, you know, that's not very nice. They're tearing your country apart. Who gives a shit about being nice? Don't be nice. People aren't going to stop voting for you because you told Elon Musk to fuck off. If anything, it probably gets you more votes, right? Like, she's from Houston, Texas, a very democratic city. You think she lost votes that day? Yeah. Not 9gag, oh no. I know, it's really goofy, Isamu. It's really goofy. But I mean, the media does this on purpose, right? They don't hold Republicans to account because we've become desensitized to Republicans saying stupid, outlandish, offensive things. But then when a Democrat does it, they're like, oh, did you call him a dick? How could you talk like that? Because I'm a fucking adult, like, and he's a dick. That's how. Like, I know, but Republicans don't have trouble getting donors. And they're terrible people and talk terrible and talk offensively. Democrats will be fine. The Democratic Party needs a backbone. You know what I mean? They need it pretty bad. Hi, Bunny. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you, Tin? Good to see you today. I know, Crafton, yeah. Yeah, they need some teeth, exactly. Oh, yeah, there's a reason that John Oliver has won like 23 Emmys or something like that. The dude has over 20 Emmy wins for a reason. Because he has one of the most well-researched shows on TV. Although I don't like watching it anymore because it makes me sad. Yeah. Bunny, how's your week going? Are you feeling okay? Hopefully the stomach bug wasn't contagious. Safe, safe, not safe. Wait, oh, I'm right here.
Without tail, there can be no tooth.
See, chat, we need more tail. Oh no, Bunny. Goodness, goodness. Yeah, for sure, Isamu. Who would have thought that would become our credible source? But I mean, if you still use legacy media to get your news, you're doing it wrong. Like if you watch Fox News, CNN, MSNBC, any of the legacy media, they're all corporatized hacks, right? And they all want the system to be gamed like it is. You got to seek out your own media and your own information sources these days. That's true, Bunny. What's a little stomach ache amongst girlfriends, right? No, for sure, Isamu, for sure.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
I do have a medical gear. I guess I'll keep that pet just in case. Oh, crap. We have a lot of stuff. A whole lot of stuff. That's, I mean, Fox News is exactly that, though. I do agree that you can stumble into some really bad free news sources, but Fox News is openly and actively that every day. You know what I mean? I can't believe that's 3 regions long. That's actually so nice. Oh man, Mr. Penguin sprained his ankle. I have multiple sprained ankles on this team. I think if you find your own media, I found lots of media that I don't think is as bad. Yeah, I do think that exists. I do. I probably saved that food. Oh, it's true. Yeah, also the United States is afraid of grand solutions, which the United States didn't used to be. Like whenever there's a big solution to a problem in the United States, it's labeled immediately radical and like too crazy and it's just something like, oh, maybe we should have health care. Oh, you're so radical. Like what? I guess just very radical with my belief structure. I don't know. I feel like the video game industry is still an escape because I feel like even though AAA companies are doing bad things, we live in the golden age of indie development right now. Like this is the best indie development has ever been. And I think that will continue for the foreseeable future. Yeah, pretty much, Crafton. Yeah, thanks, Crafton. Thanks for that. Kitties and titties in pet chat. Bunny. Is that a cat laying on your chest? Is that what that means? Sometimes you just need a titty refresher, chat, to get you to get your mind right, you know? Whenever you're feeling stressed, chat, and like the weight of the world is getting to you, titties. Hey, that finally went well.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
How do we keep losing so much? Blue Frost and Mr. Penguin. Like, sheesh. This is like my wife recently asked me a trick question, chat. You want to hear a trick question? If I've ever heard one? This is like a trap question. She said, do you ever miss how big my boobs were when I was pregnant? I'm not going to answer that. Like, it's not that part, Crafton, because he's likely to say, well, then get me pregnant again. Does she, Bunny? It's cozy. It's cozy comfy. There you go. Oh, no. Not the worm question. Yeah. Somebody's cat bonding to you, Bunny. I also feel like for Danny is like a huge validation for her that you're a good person. Because her cat loves you. She's like, okay, Bunny's not so bad, obviously. My cat loves her. Kinamara. Kinamara is just a savage out there. Someone's like, does it look like I gained weight? Yeah, a lot. Looks like you gained a lot of weight. Is that what you were trying to do? Jesus. Never mind. Yeah, Crafton, yeah. Pretty much. Shimi was like, you passed the pets test. That's true. Jackson bonded to me as soon as Lady Mac moved in with me. So that was probably her validation. Although Sadie immediately bonded with her, even though it was just me and Sadie all those years. As soon as Lady Mac moved in, she was like, fuck off, man. It's lady time now. Don't worry, I got her back though, chat. I did nothing but create baby boys after that so we could outnumber her. Oh God, Kinamara. Okay, don't ask Kinamara any questions that might poke at my insecurities. New life lesson I've just learned. God damn, man, I can't wait to not have this cough. Oh, it's really kicking my ass, man. Pretty much, Derpy, yeah. Pretty much. Sadie hasn't been my dog since me and Lady Mac moved in together. Right now, if you go upstairs, Sadie is laying right in front of Lady Mac's door. Like, 'cause she's a herding dog. So she's always, wherever my wife is, Sadie will lay between her and the door. Always. So she just walks around the house herding my wife. And trying to keep her safe. That's so cute, Bunny. That happened to me too, Bunny. And then it turned out I was allergic to Jackson. Oh, joy. What a fun thing to learn. When a cat loves you and wants to spend all of its time with you. Oh, do you take medicine for it, or are you just dealing? That's a good idea, Derpy. I'll run that by Lady Mac in the morning. She's like, who's Derpy and how do we
Each
ban
day
him?
brings new obstacles and new opportunities.
I think I'm ready to go, chat.
Moving alone in hostile territory. Let us hope for their safe arrival.
Yeah, some people get lucky, and when they spend a lot of time around cats, they become less allergic. Maybe that'll be what happens to you.
Behold, the great cities of man,
Did you just call me
Ruined.
cuckle nuts?
and aflame.
Listen, I know it's TTS Tuesday, but we have to have some kind of boundaries. Okay, chat? I really can't laugh without coughing, man. It sucks. Goodness gracious.
Safe passage along this stretch. A welcome reprieve.
Goodness gracious. Yeah, Cocoa Nuts has a very different vibe, Bunny. Just ever so slightly different vibe.
Scavenge what you can.
I can't believe we had 3 of those
Be
now.
off once more.
Crafton, please. I don't want to hear about your Saturday night either, okay? What is that, you think? Is that my inevitable death? Maybe. Oh, Crafton. I gotta stop laughing, man. It's hard. Because of my tick and the way that I laugh on stream, it's really hard for me. But I need to calm my throat down. It's starting to really get to me.
The fiend
Oh, Crafton, so you'll
strikes
change
the
nothing?
Derpy McDerpface tipped $3. If you're gonna choke anyway, no Mac, might as well choke on this. Although not because of the size of it, but from the smell.
TTS Tuesday was a mistake. Crafton, no! Stop it! Not helping. Oh my god, Bunny. You're like, they're my arms. And she's like, I know. That reminds me of the time, Bunny, that we were visiting home before we had kids. And my aunt was trying to explain to my wife that the shirt she was wearing, like I think she got it as a gift. It exposed her shoulders. It was one of those shirts that has sleeves, but your shoulders are exposed. Like just over here. No cleavage, no low cut. It was actually like almost like right on the neckline. And my aunt goes, this is like the sexiest shirt you can buy. And I was like, I beg to differ. To some people, to my aunt apparently. That exposed shoulder, chat, it'll get you. It'll get you. And thanks for the TTS donation. For those of you that don't know, once per month, we have TTS Tuesday where I turn on text-to-speech for all donations $3 or more.
Well-worn relics.
And at least once per night, I have that feeling of maybe I shouldn't be doing this. That just happened with the last one. I'm sure it will happen again.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
I feel like that's only on the internet, though, Kinamara. At least for me. I mean, I don't know what it's like in Wisconsin, but it's not like in Ohio you go out and people are just wearing scantily clad clothes everywhere you go. In Ohio, it's quite the opposite. If I were to go to the grocery store, most people are wearing, like, their pajamas. Or sweats and hoodies. You know what I mean? Like, it's like... I feel like the internet gives us, like, this, like, false reality of people being scantily clad that is not actually that true in real life.
See the debris ahead?
To the chagrin
That
of
is where
many.
They'll make their move.
That's probably somewhat regional, though. Because in Ohio, it's cold for like 7 months out of the year. I mean, I'm down, Bunny. If my wife said I'm gonna start dressing super sexy to go grocery shopping, I'd be like, let's go. Throw some sexy shit on. I'm ready. We got us a cannon, chat. Cannon, very dangerous. Especially since I don't have a blind.
Lincolns and Waynes.
Chad, this is gonna hurt. My face.
Small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Nice. Cannon sucks. Turns out. Hey, Dragon, how's it going? Ooh, what buff did you get?
Empowered.
The resistance buff.
Emboldened.
Still slow going. Nice. That's going to speed things up. Plague Doctor not good in this fight. Maybe I don't frequent Walmart enough to see that, Kinamara, maybe? God.
Bunny underscore monk tipped $5. Hurt D's cheeks chuckle nuts.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
What am I gonna do with you? Hurt these cheeks, chuckle nuts. Wow. They have an established relationship and they're still losing 2 per round. Crazy. Oh, that's true. Wait, can you say the C word on the profanity filter? Is that a thing? I'm not actually sure where that border lies. No, that's not an invitation. See, sometimes my curiosity gets the best of me. No, that's not what I meant.
The fiend's strength
Kinamara, I'm starting to
dwindles.
think you just have a very keen eye for the scantily clad. Not to call you out or anything. Maybe you just have a very adept radar.
Derpy
Relief comes
McDerpface
rarely in
tipped
these
$3.
times.
I must emphasize
Over it.
first that the Honorable Derpy is not a politician. So I'm not here as a Republican, nor as a Democrat, not as a Mason, nor as an elk, in fact, not even as an American, because if I'm French, and I'm only here to bother no Mac.
You're not alone. So, there's that.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Oh, you're observant of all the scantily clad women for public safety. Okay, Kinamara, yeah, that makes sense. Just got to be safe out there. I'm glad you're being safe. Derpy, thank you for the very French $3 donation. I'm gonna do with you. Too many vintage bottles of wine. Weird thing to say. I suppose I should be using these since given where I am right now. Oh, potato, Kinamara. Damn, that happened so immediate. Oh God, I'm sorry. She's gonna get a cold. That is not smart dressing for the season. Enjoy the flu, Floozy.
A single hero.
She put
can
the
make
flu in
critical
Floozy, I'm
difference.
sorry. We're gonna take a lot of damage in this rotation. Case in point. Oh, the love. That was very loving. Good job. Gosh. If they could stop doing so much damage, that would be fantastic. That helps. Ooh, lethal, lethal. Not bad, chat. That's the only one that's not lethal. Boo, Derpy, boo. Derpy, it's your last week. Do what you want. What are they going to do to stop you? Think about it. Oh, yeah. 0 damage. Still dead, though. Don't even want it.
However dilapidated, this inn might still serve honorably.
Okay, we have a lot of negative quirks. Ugh. Plus 40% region length is pretty gross.
A raiding party has struck.
I did upgrade that, right? Oh, I almost thought I forgot.
Without tail, there can be no tooth.
I only have 30 remaining on in items, so we have been really cooking and eating through them. And this also feels like a point where we should rest.
Each day brings new obstacles.
Both of those
And
inns are
new
self-defending, so is
opportunities.
this one. I have almost the full map ready to defend itself. I'm only missing a few inns now. We're getting really close to the map being self-sustaining. But this feels like a rest week.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Remember, we still can't progress the quest, unfortunately. It's like anti-slime goop is literally salt. It's so crazy to think about, Arden, when things like that happen. Just like, I guess I'll just sleep on the sidewalk for a while. Helping my boss automate budget processing. Yuck. Helpful, but yuck. It's so weird to see here you say in March, Derpy. Same with Admiral Bro Code. Because that still in my head feels far away. And it's in like 2 days. You know, in March, chat. Way down the road in March.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
That's why I have so many of these, by the way. Blue Frost and Storm Dragon. I can't get any 2s out of that. Mr. Penguin and Admiral Bro Code. We're trying to fix all of our relationships so all of the numbers are very healthy. Good. And I've been trying to save a stack in case things get bad. Okay. So
Let us face the coming.
We're gonna
cruelties
rest.
Undaunted.
And then that inn will have to defend itself next round. I've already upgraded this inn to we want a 38% on every inn, basically. That means it's self-defensible. Yeah, no kidding, Derpy. It's sort of one of those things, right? When change is coming, it feels an eternity away until it fucking isn't. And then you're like, well then. I guess change is tomorrow. Welcome to the future. I need another cup of tea, chat. All right, let's pass a day. And then we're going to defend this in with NPCs.
Crush the invaders. This provocation cannot go unanswered.
Agreed. Damn, I was hoping that would hit the back row guy. We'll take that, though. Future's now, old man. I'm not a machine. How are you? Nice. That was a good turn. Come on. Oh crap, he's immune. I should have shot that guy. That's my bad for losing focus, though. I'm doing all right, machine. Persistent cough, but outside of that, not so bad. I think that's the thing we take for granted the most in that time period of life, Derpy. No bills, no responsibilities. It doesn't feel like that when you're in it because you have your teenage problems, right? But when you're older, you're like, man, imagine a world with not paying bills. Imagine what that would be like. That'd be crazy. I think it's better to just eliminate that guy. Sorry, buddy. Wow. Revenge. I mean, I had some bills to pay too in high school, but they were for luxurious things that I wanted. Not like electricity. Or gas. You know what I mean? Last fight was clean. All of our fights continue to be pretty clean.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
This team has drank a lot of whiskey. It's basically been their thing. Blue Frost and Storm Dragon. Uh-oh. Admiral Bro Code gave up the bottle. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to get him drinking again. I may have given him too much. Yeah. Turns out you give somebody 9 casks of whiskey to drink, they don't want to drink anymore. Go figure. You know, Derpy, I just watched someone remodel a school built in like 1915, and all I could think watching the video was, I should try to find an old school to buy. That could be our new house, chat. Were you Peltzari? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I know, Kinamara. They tore my school down. I could have turned it into a house. I mean, the only thing about it is your house would be kind of odd because you'd have like hallways, you know, because it's a school. So that would be the weirdest thing is like, you know, it's like a hallway with like, that's my living room. That's a bedroom, you know. That part's a little odd, but I'm sure it's not odd to you once you've lived there a while, right? There you go, Gamertag. There you go. Oh, yeah, I'm sure it did, Peltzari. Yeah. Good on you for helping. I'm sure they super appreciated it. Wait, which video, Arden? Was it? Yeah. Turn a church into our house? I mean, just looking for old decrepit buildings for cheap is not the worst idea when trying to find affordable housing these days, right? Like, I wouldn't say it's like the most terrible idea.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
I'm gonna repair my tires because they're gonna be in bad shape. Where's the inn that has the
What fresh provocation
mastery trainer?
will the day bring?
That one? Jeez, that's way over there. I'm gonna have to make a second one at some point. Right now, I'm gonna continue to be greedy. Also, I'm gonna actually be able to give my teammates extra trinkets. So I'm excited about that.
Rain, resignation, and death. This land is truly barren. Tried
Ah,
and
okay.
tested. A bond
Well, I'm
to
glad
be
you worked
counted
through it,
on.
Peltzari. Goodness gracious. Not an easy thing to go through. Especially from that perspective as well of sacrificing so much and feeling so little in return. Yeah.
War. Rewards only. Resignation.
I'm gonna take the mystery. The mystery was another fight. Wow. Well, that's a start. See, chat, this has a... What's that? 50-50 chance to kill him, plus 12% crit on the other two, so 12% of the other 50... So 60% chance to one-shot him. Didn't get it. Oh, now I don't have a taunt.
A master stroke.
It's okay.
A promising development.
Yeah, that's a lot, Peltzari. Do you want me to have more kids for you so I can just keep having them to like offset?
Collaboration.
Just keep pumping them
confers
out.
Advantage.
How many kids is too many, really, chat?
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
It's a weird little item. I don't think I want it. Sometimes you set people on fire when they hit you. Your brother has 7 children, Arden? Hey, Bastian, it's going pretty good. 7? Jesus. I don't really use Radiance. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I'd rather have the heal boost. Yeah, the second wife thing's not going to fly in this house. My wife has been very clear about her lack of desire to share. Even though she always trying to teach her kids to share. Such a hypocrite. I'm already a YouTube streamer. What do you mean? Hi, YouTube. Hope you're doing well tonight. I'm an MLG Elite Sauce YouTube streamer now, chat. There's 49 viewers over there. Yeah, we're swimming in the YouTube viewers. Might be lethal. Sure is.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
50 now, see? I mean, I've been wondering this week if I'll ever have a point where YouTube actually surpasses, just during Darkest Dungeon 2, well, how many viewers I have on Twitch. Thank you, Peltzari. I would have been okay with it, though. It's TTS Tuesday. There's no limits. There's no boundary I don't expect to go uncrossed on TTS Tuesday. On guard? No, flashing blade. Ooh, I can start reading YouTube chat as my main chat if it surpasses in viewership, and then ignore Twitch instead. Whoever has the more viewers gets more of my attention. This is the new me, chat. Still another one. Still another one. All right, now he's
The
dead.
enemy weakens and wanes.
Yeah, accidentally. Right. Accidentally. Okay. Keep going, chat. Goodness gracious. What week did we make it to last time? We were in Escalation 3, right? That's a special character right there. Hinamara, no, bad. Don't do that. Even though the YouTube channel's been averaging 50 viewers, I guess I'll just share with you because I'm sure some of you have curiosity around it. The ad revenue is still only like 50 cents. So I don't know how you're supposed to make good ad revenue on YouTube live streams. Maybe you just don't. But it's still almost nothing. Not that I'm ungrateful. I'm glad it's growing and people are watching. But you would think averaging 50 viewers would be more than like 50 cents a day in ad revenue, you know? You would think. Gotta kill him first, always.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Jeez.
One less obstacle in our
You mean like
path.
Patreon and stuff like that, Gamertech? I mean, I could see that if you're averaging 50 viewers and you're getting 50 cents a day, that's not really an incentive to run ads for YouTube,
Excellent
right?
work.
That means you can stream 100 of hours in a given month and make like $3, you know? $5, $6, you know? That's a lot of work and time and energy for pennies.
This is no time to falter.
Ugh. I wanted that heal.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gain.
I mean, you're supposed to get ad revenue from people who run like YouTube Red and stuff like that, or whatever it's called, YouTube Premium. I don't know. Maybe I'm doing something wrong on YouTube. I don't actually know. Like, I have no idea.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
Maybe Twitch just pays a better rev share. Although it did not in January. In January, it was very close. What do you mean subscriptions like YouTube Premium, or do you mean like subscribing to a channel? I did not ever turn on rating. No. Oh, because we have premium and we do still have the music features. We use them every single day. I don't know if it was just a limit in some other way. But we always use the music features. If they got rid of them, I would cancel premium. Because it would defeat the purpose for me.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
All right, how do you turn raids on YouTube? Let's
Steady
see.
yourself.
Oh my god, there's almost 60 viewers on YouTube. I think right now we're currently the highest we've ever been at 56, right? That's got to be the highest it's ever been. Is it in settings? Yeah, I don't know. Ooh. You have a lot to eat through. Tremors are the worst, chat.
Malaise, measured and steady.
That is lethal. I mean, do people raid on YouTube? I guess former Twitchers probably do.
A master stroke.
I feel like live streaming is still very much in its infancy on YouTube. And YouTube also doesn't pay a lot of attention to its live stream part of the branch, I think, because it's so tiny for them. Like when your video service is the size of YouTube's, the live part seems like nothing, right? Settings, community, all channels. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll do that in a minute. I'm doing that thing, chat, where I have to use the bathroom real bad, and I'm waiting for no reason. I'll be right back. All right, thank you for your patience. Oh, let me fix this while I'm up. There we go. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see. YouTube Studio, settings, community. Settings and community are two different buttons for me, oddly enough. That was easy enough, thank you. I guess I don't even know how to tell if you got a raid on YouTube, I'll be honest. 73 damage.
Take heart and do not relent.
Yeah, we'll see. It can't hurt, right? We know how helpful it is on Twitch, so it can't possibly hurt. Yeah, but his viewers, Dizzy actually smelled like chicken fingers. So I didn't really want those. I don't want a whole community smelling like chicken fingers, you know what I mean? Oh, crap. Oh, well. Not what I meant to delete. Don't get me wrong, I love chicken fingers, but I don't want to be hungry during stream.
Safe passage along this stretch. A welcome reprieve.
You know, I didn't realize you can still get chicken fries at Burger King. Did you guys know you could still do that? The chicken French fries, they still sell them. Actually, more interested in all this treasure. Look at all that. Ooh. Really good anti-stress. Okay, so we have a lot of crap that we need to purge. I can actually probably throw this away. I have so much food. I want to save these. Oh, I don't need this one though, because we're about to meet up with the rest of the team for the first time, and I would like to give them trinkets while we're actually in the same inn. Try to make them a little bit stronger. I should also probably try to train them skills while I'm there. Really, Kinamara, huh? Yeah, most fast food restaurants, if you don't buy the value meal, you'll get much better value.
Modest homespun comforts are still
The name
something
is
to
very
cling to.
misleading these days, we've learned. As we've had to feed a much larger family of 4. When we want to get like McDonald's, value meals are the worst choice. All right, let's make a cup of tea, chat. Am I really going to make another? No, you know what? Let's make regular peaches and ginger and then combine them. If I make another cup after that, which I might. That sounded so condescending towards peaches and ginger. Let's make regular old peaches and ginger, I guess. Like it's my pleb tea now that I have my fancy ginger cake tea. All right, did I spill? Nope. We did not spill, chat. We're good. All right. We did it, chat. All 8 people are in the same inn for like the first time ever. A whole bunch of negative relationships for that one. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm not sure why they all got a bunch of negative relationships there. That sucks, though, obviously.
A new dawn.
Yeah, I have no
A new
idea.
Disaster.
That's really strange.
Tend the fires, that we may see this battle through to its haggard end.
Okay, so we want to go to the mastery trainer also.
Supply lines and swords. This is
Ah,
how wars are
one.
won.
I'm 1 short. 1 in item short. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, chat.
Relief for those taxed by the hardships of our campaign.
Okay, so there's the new team. We have to make a team out of this. These are the only 4 people left. This is what we have. So, well, first thing, let's equip the trinkets. That's a good one. That's a good one for you. He's so fast. Okay. How many mastery points do I have?
Learn
30.
what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
So, oh man, I don't have the paths discounted. We want to change their paths. We kind of need a 4-position man-at-arms. I do believe one of the man-at-arms trees does allow you to do this. Let's look at his trees real quick. Probably Sergeant. Yeah. So if we make him a sergeant, he could run in the back row. Okay, so Bellow, Command, Crush, and Retribution. And Stand Fast. They don't need to be crazy upgraded, right? Just a little upgrading will be very helpful. We'll go Unchained as well, because then can run in the 3 position pretty effectively. She's going to run in the 2 position. Coup de grace not bad. Yeah, that's probably okay. Okay, so let's equip their new skills. Nah, it's probably fine. Okay, what do we never use? We never use disengage. Yeesh. I can't get rid of the boot, chat. It's too good. It's too funny. You know what I mean? Got to keep it for that reason alone. Does she need a tree, I wonder? Oh, I don't have enough, so it doesn't matter. So just equip the man-at-arms skills and call it a day. Okay, so Bellow, Retribution. And maybe Strategic Withdraw in case I get shuffled. Seems okay. 4 position man-at-arms, though. That's pretty wild. Okay. Bring the regular team back.
Rested, energized. A new ally for the Outriders.
Okay.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Let's do the whiskey.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Even though a certain somebody has given up the bottle. Okay, Blue Frost and Storm Dragon. He won't drink the wine either. Obviously, alcohol is alcohol. I don't have any real stress to remove.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
I can finish upgrading basically everything that we currently have possessed. I never ever use Open Vein. I guess that's not true. I use it rarely, but maybe I should be using Highway Robbery. Well, let's make sure every skill is upgraded on every character. Yes, 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 yes. Those are the main 4. Don't need. I'm gonna go Magnesium Rain. I don't use this skill ever, but I think that's about to stop being true as we get into the late game. It's a little bit of a change. Okay. We're still not escalation to 3 though. Couple days away.
Find the metal to meet this day's demands.
I did get this upgraded though, so now we need to go. This is upgraded, this is upgraded, this is upgraded. And now I need to upgrade this one and this one, and then that's the entire map upgraded. Crazy, right? That's how close we are. I could either go up here and do it first, because that one's not upgraded, but I think I'll just go straight south. Like, why not?
Derpy McD's
Modern
nuts
rain.
tipped $3. You might not
Resignation
use
and
that
death.
skill, but could you use D's
This
nuts, you
land
big
is
slut?
truly barren.
Did I get it right? Peepo gig gleggle hee hee.
People glug 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 glug. Did you also just call me a big slut? Not a regular slut, a big one. I'm not sure how you use these nuts in Darkest Dungeon. I haven't gotten that skill yet. That's true. He did say the word big twice. So double big. If I learn how to equip that Derpy, I'll let you know. For now, I have no idea. Probably because there's a part of you that does Kinemura, like for sure. Is double big better, or do you mean like does it cancel it out like a double negative? Like I'm actually just a little slut?
The front lines of a war that was never fought.
Turns out.
Be mindful. Travel on foot is not without risk.
All right, let's go, chat. I thought you were an egg slut. Only in San Diego.
Aspiration unites the hopeful. Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Chat, that is a very respectful team. Very respectful. Thanks for the donation, Derpy. Appreciate it. Well, why would I cover my mouth? This is my desk.
War
No one sits here but me.
rewards only.
If I'm in public or around other people, I obviously don't cough that way. But my hands are full. One of them's working the keyboard, the other one's working the stream deck. All right, dick? Is that better?
Destination is never in question. Only the route you take to get there.
Oh god, we got a whole barricade here. An oasis. Yeah, when I'm alone in the middle of the night. When I'm alone in the middle of the night at my desk, I'm usually not like paying attention to formalities.
Unburdens the mind.
Okay, crafting. Ooh. That's a nice little item to find.
Definitely not Crafton tipped $3. Two old ladies were sitting on a park bench when a man in a trench coat came up and flashed them. One old lady immediately had a stroke. The other couldn't quite reach.
What am I gonna do at you, chat? Definitely not Crafton, it says. Crafton's actually telling the story of how he met his wife, chat. That's how he determined which of the women became his wife. He's like, oh, you're definitely the one. Is it though, Crafton? Is it though? I maybe should have went for removing tokens there.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
It's gonna be fine, chat. Simply kill everyone.
Malaise, measured and steady.
It's starting to really hurt my throat when I cough. Hate it. That won't land, will it? That's our first time using it.
Lethality.
Nice
writ
turn.
large.
That kills the bishop. Wow. He doesn't get debuffed by Death's Door, though. The fact that he on-guarded, though, is awesome for us. Spooky, chat. I should maybe have stolen his buffs there. Dodge? 75% chance to dodge that, and we didn't. Not my favorite, chat. I also just removed that bleed.
A righteous action. Sweet reprieve.
Ah,
Until the
again.
next test is put
See, that's
before
why you hold on to those things. So if you're going to get a rare token, you don't get it again. But your inventory is so limited that you don't usually want to do that. You know what I mean? No, that the double token was the 75%. Yeah. Uh-oh. Our health is still a little low. This is the 50% token, that one. They do look slightly different from one another. Okay, that was a resist. Damn, 1 HP survive. Oh my god, Kinamara, ever since we started buying that, we haven't stopped. I should probably just taunt. Yeah, see? There's the other one. That's the one that got hit last time. Nice. That should allow us to catch up a little bit. No, Purple Parrot. Not in DD2 anyways. Not bad.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Okay. That was the barricade. Didn't feel very barricade-like, as it were.
Rummage through the shelves, laden with echoes of indistinct ideas.
Positive quirk, mixed quirk, guaranteed negative quirk. Someone drawing pictures of Cthulhu, chat. We have a lot of negative quirks. I should probably start saving money and try to remove them all before the final fight. That's a lot of money, though. Oh, we made it. Chat. Streamer's getting the yawns. I even slept 40 extra minutes.
Humbled by exposure
Blue Frost is just a little
neglect,
scatterbrained. It's fine.
This ramshackle inn is a welcome sight, nevertheless.
Okay, we do have to defend this inn. NPCs be damned. It's time. Shout out again to Crafton, Derpy, Bunny, Gorilla.
Let us rebut
Thank you
this
guys all
assault
very much for the
swiftly
donations. I'm glad you're all
and
enjoying
without mercy.
TTS Tuesday. I am, however, gonna leave you with these shirtless, burly men. And I'll be back, chat, okay? Behave yourselves. Don't touch the goat. Thank you for your patience. I do one of those things where I lay on the couch and just stretch. Get my body feeling less like I'm trapped in my chair. Alright. Ah, crap, I spilled again. It's been a, unfortunate night for the tea tonight. I mean, you guys can have a pants-off dance-off, and I wouldn't be able to stop you. Right? Like, it's your world, chat. I'm just living in it. Well, I'm not wasting it on purpose. Gamer tech. All right, chat, let's get it. The burly men need our long swords. They're gonna get a lot of turns here. I'm not sure what that is, gamer tech. Like the video game? My tea's not strong enough, chat, so I'm giving it a little bonus steep. This is the Bunny Vorbara special steep. It's when you want, as they would call it, real tea. Okay. There we go. I should have grabbed cough drops while I was up. How many cough drops is too many, chat? I'm like 7 deep right now on stream.
A promising development.
Yeah, Bunny and Vorbara like you to steep the tea for all eternity, Peltsari. I see you, machine. You're not sneaky. You thought I wouldn't see your YouTube message 33 minutes later? Wrong. Wait, what do you mean, Kinamara? Oh, they're not medicated. There's glutens. Which I think is the candy of cough drops. Basically gonna protect my whole back row here since I can't hurt him this round. I'll tell you, the upgraded group is extremely reliable. Very strong, really high damage, not bad. Right? Like, they're really strong.
Watch them scurry, tails between their legs.
That is not defended. But that's why I'm sending this team over here.
Be mindful. Travel on foot is not without risk.
So there you go. I don't know that I have the in materials for this, do I? I do not. We came all the way down here to do this, and I didn't have enough in materials. I mean, I also did just upgrade 3 straight ins to max level, so yeah. I wonder what this does. No. We'll start siege with a combat item and an indelible trinket. Peasant militia can hold up to 2 trinkets. Wow. I mean, we're not going for that level of barracks. I don't think it's necessary.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
I still don't think we hit escalation 3. No,
Ships be damned.
we did not.
The day is upon us.
I don't need to defend that, nor do I care to. As weird as that might sound.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever
I'm gonna
did.
take the week off and progress into escalation 3, I think.
Let us face the coming cruelties undaunted.
I'd rather defend with the NPCs in this case so that my team doesn't take unnecessary risk. Might as well just heal them, get them to full, and have them ready to go. Let the
Trust the
NPCs handle the
invaders.
defense.
This provocation cannot go unanswered.
Nice start. We're getting there, chat. Eventually. Okay, they're all marked. That's probably the most important one. That debuff hurts. Not bad. Ouch, my face. Ouch, my face again. Like it never happened, chat. Okay, let's guard our teammates. No touchy-touchy. One down, one to go. Still had one guard remaining. Look at that health pool, chat. You just know that guy's like, oh, come on, 2 HP. Like for sure, right?
The kingdom
Every
clings
fucking time.
tirelessly to order.
That is now defended. Don't got to worry about that. That's ready to go. Escalation 3 happens tomorrow. So we're pretty much there.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
This is as high as I can go with this in.
Supply lines and swords. This is how wars are won.
Mr. Penguin and Admiral Bro Code. Oh, Admiral Bro Code doesn't drink anymore. Well, then he can eat a big plate of slime goop, chat.
What fresh provocation will the day bring?
See, this is already upgraded. I was unable to upgrade this in all the way, which makes me a little bit sad. I could go back to the low point. In hopes of getting more mastery stuff done.
Mud and rain. Resignation
After this
and death.
trip, it'll be showtime.
This land is truly barren.
It'll be time for the final chapter, which we've been really just like moving around the map, reinforcing all of the inns while this happens. Lego T-Rex was announced. Can't wait to not be able to afford it.
War,
You don't want to build a $1,000 T-Rex,
only.
Crafton?
resignation.
Why not? You're so cheap. You know, there's a Legoland here where you go in and look at stuff crafting, and you can't just go in. There's an admission fee to go to Legoland. Can't make that shit up. Literally an admission fee. Really? Huh. Oh, I wonder if that's true here too, Crafton. We haven't gone because we typically don't spend money for our kids to do activities we don't think they actually care to partake in. Because I don't even think you're allowed to touch the Legos in Legoland. And I feel like our 2- and 3-year-old would dislike that fact. You know what I mean? Just a guess.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Just you. Give me those. Highway robbery is such a dick skill. It's like, oh, I see you have some new buffs. Yoink. Used to have some new buffs. It's a 10-point bleed, man. Jeez. Oh, there's the Molotov. We haven't seen it in a while, but there it is. It's a big enough bleed to remove, I think.
Wound, at least has been tended to.
75% chance to dodge. Did not get it. Yuck.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Well, shit. That nice, respectful execution, yeah. Nothing like a respectful execution. Okay. The whole team wants a mystery, so I'm down. It turned out to be 2 fights. How mysterious. All right. Let's get there, chat. I rolled the first 4 turns here, which can be very dangerous sometimes. Unless your team is OP. I shouldn't say things like that. We all remember what happened last time. Don't run your mouth, streamer. By the way, chat, I had such a funny moment yesterday. Can I just share something silly with all of you? I'm in a Discord for a couple games, right? Just games that I follow the development of or whatever. And I was reading the general chat of a Discord. And someone was like, man, I keep trying to watch streamers play this game, but they just won't shut up. And I was like, yeah, that sucks. Dang. How unfortunate. What jerks, chat, right?
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test.
Like, just looking around like, man, yeah, that sucks. I don't know how you ended up in that kind of stream. Whoops. Exactly, a newbie, like, huh? It was just weird seeing it from a no one knows I'm a streamer perspective, you know what I mean? Where people are just talking candidly not to be jerks in another medium about it. And me just being like, yeah, that's so shitty. I didn't say anything. I know, maybe I should be more quiet, Gamertech. Is it time? Just sitting here silently playing video games. Hard to kill the drummer. Just Fungineer the entire time, silently playing, yeah. I'll just make the Fungineer emote into my VTuber. Yeah, we have that command here too, Pelt, sorry. I think it's Dance Monkey. It's the Simcopter quote.
One less obstacle in our path.
That's got to be lethal. It is.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Oh, sorry. Is there not enough typos for you, Crafton? My bad. Yeesh.
The one pleasant in the extreme. This work is noble.
I should be able to sneak in the last few skill upgrades here. I don't want the road to damage my tires. Dang it. I'll pay for that with 2 more fights. Well, I didn't make the command, Crafton, okay? I am a victim of my stream, not an actual part of it. It's important to have that distinction. Are you starting a fight with my mods again, Crafton? We've been through this. Do not poke the bears.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
I'm totally gonna steal those buffs, buddy. Hope you're ready for that. Soon as I have a turn. Chat, do you think having a cough will be exacerbated by an energy drink or cured by the energy drink? Cured for sure, right? Right? Not a machine, yeah. I said, do you think if I have an energy drink, that'll make my cough better? I really wanted to steal his buffs there, but I didn't have that skill ready to go. Oh, don't even use my brain? Okay. I don't like using my brain anyway, Crafton. Always feels like a waste of energy, you know? That can heal from 0 to 36, and it healed for 3.
Perhaps they have given their last.
If he rolls first, he might die. See, chat, everything's fine till it fucking isn't. He rolled first. He actually survived. Yeah, crazy. See how quickly your run could have ended? I could have just lost my whole run there.
This is no time to falter.
That's how quickly that can happen.
In this world,
Everything's fine till it fucking isn't, right?
Purpose.
That was almost our entire run thrown down the toilet. Right as we're about to reach the end game again. I think this is a retreat because we're in pretty bad shape right now. So I don't think I fight there. I think we just people run. That's actually my first skipped fight, I think, of the entire campaign. But I have a little bit of recency bias towards my inevitable death. Yeah, I mean, I tried to debuff the guy. It just still really hurt.
A hot meal and a sound sleep. Tonic for the weary soul.
Okay, we're finally stage 3.
More homesteads destroyed. Trampled by merciless
Let's go do our
hooves.
defenses. Now we can progress the quest at least, which means all those body parts we found, we have to strap them to the wagon.
This
True story.
provocation cannot go unanswered.
Nice start. Yeah, the game mode requiring a lot of perfection is kind of a weird balancing problem I think it currently has. I'd like to say that I currently know how to solve it, but I don't have a solution that's not pray your RNG is in dog shit. The only solution I can really think is a great idea is always have a backup person ready to join the team if things crumble. But that's not always so easy either because you have a whole map to defend. Yeah, I mean, if we had that death check had failed, which it almost always does, that would have been run over. Look at us actually healing our NPCs, chat. Look at us. If that was an attack, you would have killed him. We're hitting the wrong target. So they're gonna get turns again, unfortunately. Hey, Pelt, sorry, we'll see you in a bit, bud. Nothing. The people working in the village feel no stress, Crafton. Living that stress-free
All
life.
problems have their solutions, even the big ones. Each day brings new obstacles. And
Look at this
new
nonsense.
opportunities.
This is why you have to defend the whole map. We went from 1 siege to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Yeah, you have infinite of them, Crafton, as long as you survive the fight and don't lose the end.
Adversaries grow bold. Punish them for it.
I have defenses there. I have defenses there. I have them here. I have them here. So the only one in danger is that one. Yeah. Nothing happens to veterans if they die defending the siege. You just get new ones for free. No big deal, like it never happened. Basically, look at each inn as having like 20 and 20. Like a bunch of soldiers at each inn, basically, is a good way to look at it. Okay, so first thing, chat, is can I upgrade this inn the rest of the way? Oh, it's done. Good. I need to do this.
Without tail, there can be no tooth.
Because now we could go finish all of their full upgrades. Okay. I have no ability to upgrade my heroes further. That's with 13 points remaining. So, crazy. We won't need those points for the rest of the run, basically.
Conventional fare,
Ooh.
but fairly priced.
T removes negative quirks. We love that. Who's got the worst negative quirk on the team? That Resolute kind of sucks. I don't like Scatterbrain either, or bad digestion. A lot of bad ones here. We'll just take one at random. Who's Admiral Brocode's worst relationship? Mr. Penguin. Nice. Are there any other upgrades you can use mastery points for? Not that I know of. Usually you don't have so many like I do, but I've been fighting like crazy this run, trying to keep it under control.
Planning and mindfulness, as
Okay.
vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Now I lose all of my equipped items when I do this.
Experimentation. Your academic instincts serve you well.
And now the cart is covered in corpses. As basically bait. If you're wondering. Yeah. Good times. I probably shouldn't have sold that item, but it's okay. Well, that's that, chat. What do I need all these baubles for? I guess if I find a really nice trinket, that would be what we need.
Who remains come morning? Who numbers among the fallen?
I mean, we don't have a lot to worry about. The board is in really, really good shape. Like, ridiculously good shape.
Mud and rain, resignation and death. This land is truly barren.
Now, I could learn extra skills on all my characters. So if I wanted to swap skills, I could. See? The cart now covered in corpses
War
of all that meat we gathered up.
rewards only resignation.
Basically, the Beast Clan eats their cannibals. So we're using the corpses as bait to try to catch them. Means we're going to be fighting a lot of Beast Clan.
Collaboration
A whole lot.
confers advantage.
No, I put in the Konami code craft and we're fine. Damn it. Got resisted on the back row. Don't make me blush, Crafton. I'm trying to stream right now. Hard to get through the barricade.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
That debuff hurts.
A promising development.
That might be lethal. Sure. No, it's not. 1 HP. He survived with literally 1 HP. Gotta love it, chat.
A little help impeccably timed.
There we go.
Agony by accumulation.
Just trying to see what actually heals and what doesn't.
Scavenge what you can.
Oh crap, that's what you have to
and be
do.
Off once more.
I always forget how this quest works. So you have to fight 5 groups of them and gather up all of their pelts. Oh gosh. Yeah. Super fun. That's a lot of pelts we're gonna have to gather. Actually gonna run away from that fight because that fight doesn't progress the quest, and I'd rather save my power for progressing the quest. I mean, I do need resources for upgrading in still, but not more than I need to be alive. I probably shouldn't skip all of them though. Well, the composition gets worse. So it's not so much they get stronger as they are, just that the composition that they are gets worse. If that makes sense. It's a name dude right there. His name is Bullseye Barrett. Okay, blow him up. Blow him the F up, chat.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Ouch. Don't like that. That's so much damage. I was hoping that was a heal, and it was not. That's a double kill, even if it doesn't look like it. $75% chance to dodge, chat.
Slow dissection.
The game says nah.
Unavoidable end.
Let's get some of that stress removed. Wow. That's a melee attack, too. He's landed that bleed almost every time. It's a 27-point bleed.
Bravo.
There we go.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
I'm feeling nervous, chat. I shouldn't, but I do feel nervous right now.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
We have to take the road fights because we want to find more pelts.
Pillaging brigands, enriching themselves as the world collapses.
Here's another batch. We're gonna blind that guy. It's in an attempt to reduce the amount of damage we take.
the fiend's strength dwindles.
I do not like my Crusader.
Well done.
Nice. Jeez, pile it the F on. He is calm, so his ability to get a resolute chance is very good. Which means it probably won't happen.
This is no
God,
time
man.
to falter.
I misclicked there.
Lethality.
I haven't misclicked in a while. My fingers were misaligned on the keyboard.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
2 people immune to damage that round. Yucky. Wow.
Calculated generosity.
It's a hell of a
But a
heal.
welcome one nonetheless.
Dots will still go through. But that's a pretty crap round with 2 of them being immune. No.
Steady yourself.
Turn order, very important here. They're all dead. Messy, messy, messy fights, man.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Okay. Oh my god, there's a layer in front of me. I mean, a creature den. Maybe not the best time for that. People run? People run. We got 8 pelts. We need 12 to go, so 3 more road fights against those guys. I think we go to the inn and rest and recharge and not take unnecessary risks. The torch hit 0 as I pulled in.
A hot meal and a sound sleep. Tonic for the weary soul.
Ooh, that's a full fatigue heal. Second time I got that event this run. That's
The
super
enemy is
nice.
on the move.
That means I don't have to rest at the end. I can finish upgrading it, though, since I didn't finish it last time.
An army cannot long stand if inadequately resourced.
Okay. How are our relationships looking? Mr. Penguin and Admiral Brocode is going to be really difficult to fix because Admiral Brocode became
Spend what
resolute.
you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
We'll see how the cards go. Looking for orange only. Okay. Not terrible. Mr. Penguin, Admiral Brocode. %75% chance to be positive. Feels good, man.
Tend the fires, that we may see this battle through to its haggard end.
Okay. I'm just gonna remove the quirks. Do I know how to do that? Oh, there we go. It still costs 12 each.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
Mr. Penguin Admiral Bro Code. And that's why we saved the wine chat for that exact moment. Fuck me, chat.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Okay, so I guess we just keep grinding, right? That's pretty much where we are. Go get more.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge. Ash
We gotta get the pelts, right? There's only one way to get them. Get your ass out there and fight. We need to find 3 more of those groups. So we want our fights on the road.
The great cities of man.
And not fights
Ruined. And a flame.
at these. I gotta go this way because I know I'll get 2. Right? So we have to go to the right. Even if it does cost me a wheels.
The toll on wheel and axle both. Hold fast.
Because 2 road fights means we'll be almost there. Hi, Charlo. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh, gosh. I might actually have to do it, chat. The yawns are starting to kill me, chat. I'm good, sleeping like shit recently, but work ain't waiting. I hear that. Never fun. As I pound down an energy drink, Charlo, yeah. I get it. Relatable. If you're wondering why I took this fight, it's because I want to be able to upgrade the last inn on the end. And that's going to require some resources. Damn, that stinks.
Messy, but effective.
I gotta kill him before he gets to the front row. Oh gosh, Charlo, that's always so frustrating. I think one of the more frustrating emotions we feel as humans is being very tired and unable to sleep. It's like you're having an argument with your own body.
An unavoidable end.
There's the Molotov. It's like, come on, body, whose side are you on?
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Just give me some in items. Ooh, and a candle. I don't think anybody in my team has 8 speed, though. No. So we want to go left because I want double fight.
Is your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
We're going to find out.
The worst kind of parasite. Opportunists.
Oh god, every fight's gonna be scary from here, chat. Oh gosh. I'm a smidge nervous, so I'm gonna start using items to make sure fights go somewhat
Agony
smooth.
by accumulation.
The problem is they have so much health now.
Well done.
God, that resist. That resist is deadly. Hey, the blind actually worked. We'll take that. I maybe should change one of those skills, but I think it's fine for now. Not the best turn. They've resisted a lot of damage. All right, that helps a ton.
A promising development.
Not lethal. They have the next 3 turns, but one of them was a death at least. God. Come on.
This road cannot be walked alone.
I'm actually just going to cure it just in case.
This wound, at least,
We don't know what the
has
turn order is going to be.
been tended to.
Oh, crap. Crap. Ugh. Next week is friend time, concert time, and Monster Hunter Wilds time. That's awesome. Derpy put in chat earlier, Charlo, that preloading is available now. So if you bought Monster Hunter Wilds already, you can preload it now. Nice. Oh yeah, and we're doing okay, Charlo. The boys are in really, really good shape. They're killing it. Lady Mac's doing better. Me and her both still have the cough, though. That's Isamu. It could be 60 gigs, though. Glass half full, right? Nice, Kinamara. That's not bad at all. I want this fight to be clean and fast. Not lethal on the back end. Don't like that. Obviously. God, really unlucky turn order.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
It's about as rough as that could have possibly gone. That helps. Have a good night, Omnivorous. Wow, nice heal. A lot of dodge tokens. Nice. Okay, not as clean as I would like, but it's fine. Sounds good, Charlo. Enjoy your lurk. Hopefully work flies by and isn't so bad. I should equip that sensor, like, right away. I'm not even sure who to give it to, though. Our items are really, really nice right now. I mean, they're not really nice on the Plague Doctor, but they're both for survival on the Plague Doctor, because we don't want Mr. Penguin to accidentally get nuked off the face of the planet. Thank you. I actually feel great. I just occasionally have a really bad cough.
Excellent work.
Don't blight. Dang it. Oh, never mind. Blight gone. And 75% dodge token. They got a big giant goat, chat. Hey, 75% chance of dodge worked. Slowly but surely, chat. It's a painful ass fight, man.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Damn, so close. See, everything feels scary right now because all the damage feels high. Wow. That's lethal. That is indeed lethal, chat. We needed that because it was getting messy. Still got to deal with this nonsense.
The fiend's strength dwindles. A steady subtraction.
He's
an
dead
invariable
already.
Result.
Nice. Very nice. Okay. How many pelts is that? I think it's 16, right?
We are the flame.
By the way, if you're
Burning
hanging out
brightly
tonight,
for
you
all the
might
world to
actually see me beat this difficulty for the first time. I don't want to jinx it, but we're really close to the end and fighting the final boss. You'll at least get to see me fight the final boss, is looking like. Okay, one more clean fight. God, stop lighting people on fire on turn one. I hate you. Come on. One down. That guy doesn't attack. He just moves up to the front row to explode. God, they have so much HP. There's times where you hit him and it feels like you're not even really doing anything. One HP, right? 2 HP, 3. Dead. All good. Isn't that putting him out of position? Sure is. We're almost there, chat. Really, really close.
One less obstacle in our path.
Oh god, the 1 point heal. Yuck. Get that out of your system now. For the love of God. Okay, so we didn't get another fight, which means we will have to do another full area to get the last 4 pelts, unfortunately. It's not the end of the world. It just means more time defending the whole map, more time getting everything together. But remember, we have almost the full map, every single inn upgraded. We're really close to that. Which means we don't have to fight and save every inn anymore. The inns can defend themselves. This is the most complete we've ever gotten the map.
The inn stands sturdier than it once was. But will it be enough?
Okay, so let's do a sweep of all of the inns. This one is not upgraded. Is upgraded. We're looking for a 38% right here on barracks. Done. 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 Okay, now, not done. And not done. So those are the only 2. And I have a 4-person squad there to defend that one next round. And I'm basically on my way to defend this one right now. So
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
I think I should upgrade this inn's provisioner.
An army cannot long stand if inadequately resourced.
Because I have 77, but I do want to upgrade the next inn also. So a little bit tricky, right? Like we want the entire map, although it may not matter. I guess we're going to find out. No. Okay.
Precious relics remind
What do you
us
got
of
for
a
us?
time before the end.
Scouting gear. If I want the full crit chance for my pet, then I want 4 scouting gears, right? I could buy 2 more here. But then I probably want to destroy this. I also have 3 road gears, oddly enough. That's the best scouting gear. Let's buy that one. Well, second best. All right. How we feeling, chat? What time is it? 4:40 a.m. We definitely have time to do it.
Who remains come morning?
I will
Who
rest
numbers among the fallen?
because no reason not to. Like we're in control, right? Now we need this team to win. This would be a good science experiment because I don't know if this team can get pelts or if it has to be the main team.
Come.
I would assume it
Let them
has to be the
break
main
against
team
bulwark of our
that has the
defense.
wagon with the bodies on it, right? Yeah. This is our backup team, though. So we need this team to survive. Off to a bad start. A very bad start. Okay, I have a back row man-at-arms, which is interesting. It is possible to play back row man-at-arms. And we skilled him for it and everything.
Cunning.
We are not
You
landing
may
that
outwit
at
them
all.
yet.
Our damage feels exceptionally bad. I'm stressed, chat. I'm very stressed. I want to move her back so that she can do the other skill. That might be lethal, right? No. The Ichor only hits for 1 point of damage because it's not upgraded. This is pain. Okay, we are painfully out of order now. Oh, he's taunting. Crap. God, the taunt. The taunt saves him. That sucks. Got him. One down. Is that a Tauren? It does look like one. Wait, what does this do? All allies ahead when HP under 75%. That's my first time ever using this build on the Man-at-Arms. That's kind of cool how that works. Just gave the whole team a damage buff. We're still dragging ass, though. The fight is very slow. Ugh. Fine. Fine. It's time for animal on animal action chat. It's time. I would have been surprised zero.
An interminable conflict.
I didn't want to do this, chat. The game made me. Our damage is still not good. Jeez. The leper has to survive the death check. I can do nothing about it. She just has to survive. Or I have to kill him before the leper has a turn. Which I'll have 2 chances at it. No execution on any of these skills. There There we go. GG. That losing that run doesn't lose me the game. It just ruins perfection. I just want to be full disclosure. If we had lost that in and lost that fight, it would have been fine. But right now we've lost no ins and the board is flawless. We have let 4 people die, but they sacrificed themselves for the team. So right now we're still flawless and the entire board has been protected. And I'd like to keep it that way as long as I possibly can. The only ins currently in danger are this one right here and this one right here, which is the one we just defended. Okay, so now if we defend this one, which is what we're about to do, we won't lose any ins theoretically, and we will win the game. So that's the plan.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Let's look at our provisioner one more time. There's tea. Want it? Okay, who has the worst negative quirk? We have a lot of bad negative quirks. I want to get rid of Pyromaniac, and I did. So the reason for that is whenever you have a really crunch time turn, you don't want that turn to turn into... oh, oops. I accidentally needed to do something else, and now I'm dead. You know what I mean? All right, let's check our relationships. Who's the worst? Mr. Penguin and Admiral Brocode. I did force Admiral Brocode to start drinking again. So... alcohol back on the menu for Admiral Brocode. Why does Mr. Penguin have such bad relationships all the time? Is it a... There's no real reason for it. It's just bad luck, I think. Oh, they all already ate. Okay. All right, chat. One more area. We just got to get through one more area cleanly, and then it's boss fight time. I would like to remove dysentery as well. Wait. I can do that at the next inn. Okay.
Trenches and tents.
Patience, no mistakes, chat. Clean playing.
Never fought.
We get 3 new relationships.
Tried and tested. A bond to
2 respectful and 1 love. The love is between Admiral Brocode and Mr. Penguin. They argued their way to love, chat. The Crusaders love whiskey. What are you talking about, Kinemura? It's their favorite drink.
War.
All right, chat.
Rewards.
Before I do this chapter, I'm going to take a short break. If you want to stretch your legs and grab a drink, you'll have a minute or 2. If you don't want to miss anything, we got to get 4 pelts, and then it's boss fight time. All right, give me 1 second, and I'll be right back, chat. All right, are you fully stretched, fully elongated, chat? Bunny, Get limber. It's time. What am I so? Okay, let me talk your language, bunny. Stretch those cheeks. Is that better? Okay, no fight here. Just people run. No, I want to go this way. The whole team disagrees, but I don't care.
Blindly forth, at the mercy of the road and its myriad dangers.
A newbie gets it. Okay.
Giving in to madness is easier than holding out against it. They are heroes.
We're gonna be hurting for Torchlight, man. We're obviously not gonna do the lair, right? Or are we? Low key, this team is the best team in the game at doing that lair. And we would have a trophy to put on the cart too, which could help against the final boss. Always risky to do a layer, but we can always back out if it's not going well, right? All right, these are going to be our last 4 pelts. First things first, make sure you use the torches. There's torch number 1. Now blow them the F up, chat. No long fights, no terrible misses, no unlucky accuracy. Clean, efficient kills. Let's go. Okay, good start. Still fine. Dang it. That's gonna hurt like an SOB.
A breakthrough.
My last taunt. Nice. That's gonna hurt a lot. Okay. We got low end damage there. That's really helpful. Very helpful. Validated that choice pretty emphatically. Okay.
A slow dissection.
Nice. Not bad.
Unavoidable end.
That's our last 4 pelts.
Though unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble.
So we basically were using the corpses as bait. Now that means we have the 20. Now we must taunt the alpha. Wait. No. That's fine. All of my ducks need to be in a row, right? Very important. Layers are not easy.
Steel yourself.
Quite the
The
opposite.
hulking horror inside will not fall easily.
Now, if the first two fights don't go smooth, we don't fight the boss, right? Period. So we need 2 smooth fights to even consider it.
On to the next.
Damn it. I don't have enough ducks for everybody, chat.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Nice.
A brilliant conclusion.
We'll take a 10-point heal. It's not bad. Yeah, I have to get all the ducks to Charlo is what you're hearing. Sorry, chat. You know why, Crafton. Don't pretend. Next. All right. This fight's got to go very smooth for us to fight the boss. Cross your fingers, your toes, your butthole, everything, chat. It's the name dude again. He didn't get the buff, though, which is very helpful.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Okay, things are not going well.
Agony by accumulation. A little help impeccably timed. This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Damn it. That's very deadly. My gosh. That's a 1 HP survive for that guy.
Incremental, but deadly all the same. Perhaps they have given their last.
That's brutal, man.
A righteous action. Dragged back from the brink.
Went for a double heal there just to be sure. So that's our recovery, chat. Do we fight the boss now is the question in our current state. Well, let's see what the trophy is and if it's even worth our time. It does give the entire team 33% resistance to everything. Oh man, and a really, really good tank trinket. Man. Giddy. Giddy. What are you doing? Speed doesn't really have anything to do with this boss. Hey, bud. Why are you so awake? Oh, there he is. There he is. Are you sleepy? No, you're not. He said, yes. Yes, I'm very sleepy. Wide awake, smiling. Yeah. Are you having a nice sleep tonight? You want to say hi to chat? Say hi, chat.
Hi, Zach.
Hi, chat. They're up there. You see him right there? Hey.
Hi.
Look at that smile. Look at that smile. Look at that smile. You're so freaking adorable, kid. He's a little bit too adorable. All right, chat. Let me take him upstairs. I'll be right back. Say bye, chat. All right. Thank you for your patience. Who's ready to throw this whole run away? I took him upstairs and I go, do you want a cookie? And he goes, no, cracker. So I got out a cracker and I gave him a cracker and he goes, no, cookie. So I took the cracker away and gave him a cookie and he said, cracker and cookie. Like, okay. All right, chat. In we go. All we have to do is press all the right buttons at all the right
He
times.
has retreated. Undying
Easy, right?
Into a dream. And
Easy.
there he must stay.
Simply do the thing, chat. $278 health, by the way. Jesus. Did we fucking not? Okay, there's our first 2 growths. We need some crits, man. Nice.
Conclusion.
Our team is exceptionally good at getting rid of the creeping growth. Very, very good.
Malaise.
So we don't really super have to worry about it, really. Now this, I can do nothing about. Come on, give me 1 crit on the Highwayman, please. So that Soil Stirs is gonna hurt.
Awash
See?
in turmoil.
It's gonna hurt a whole bunch.
Dragged back from the brink.
I may have to let the virtue check roll. I might have to let it roll. This is an extremely tricky turn because if I do this, I don't hit the... Like, this needs to be a big finish, I guess. So I need to save it, I think. Hi, Izzy. Again, same target. That sucks. Finally a crit from the Highwayman. Huge. That Soil Stirs is very, very scary. Dodged!
That races back so intently.
Come on! Let's fucking go! Finally! Finally! And a double team! I'm gonna give myself a coughing fit. Oh my god! Keep it fucking coming, chat. Oh gosh. More. Still so much to deal with. Okay, this is an extremely complicated turn because I cannot hit. Like, we're going for the win now next round. We have to. And hopefully one of these doesn't hit the Crusader, which one of them did. But we're going for lethal.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Did not free the Crusader, which is very unlucky. We lagged a little bit there. That's extremely unlucky that we didn't get the freedom shot there.
An interminable conflict.
We're getting really unlucky with the unlocks. Doesn't matter though. Whew. Jesus. A lot of heroic moments to get us through that. Like, my goodness. Yeah. The best thing we got was this. Because that's so good on the Crusader. Essentially just means the Crusader can never be vulnerable or damage reduced the rest of the game. For at the start of their turn anyways. So for the rest of the game, that can no longer happen. And then the second trinket is really like buyer's choice. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, each hero. So gross. That means he doesn't even have to equip it, really. Right? Like, we could do this. And slip it on, like, over here instead. Right? Yeah. Okay. We used pretty much all of our stuff, though. Worth it. Remember, we also get the trophy, and the trophy is exceptionally good. I'm not going to switch to medical gear. Right? There's no way. Now we just need to clean out our inventory before I can even move. Because I'm about to need this space, and I'm going to need to put 4 things in there. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to destroy that. Still at 34. Yeah. Look at the reason I have no inventory space is because I have 168 baubles, which is just ridiculous. Okay. Ugh. Straight to the inn after that. We don't have to fight anymore. That was a risk, right? We didn't have to do that. Like, I think it's going to be worth it in the final fight to have all those resistances and stuff, but that was certainly a risk to fight a layer boss when we're so close to the finish line. Oh crap, the inn is being attacked, so we do have one more fight. 4 burly men walk into a bar, chat.
Can make the critical difference. Well done.
They're gonna get 4
The
turns.
enemy weakens and wanes.
Man, the fact that we will remove weak now against these enemies is so impossibly strong. Right? Like, that's bananas. Imagine finding that trinket early in this game mode. Like, that is the best trinket you can find in this game mode, like 100%. Because it would make all of these fights feel trivial. Like, look, all gone. Just like that. Dead. Dead. Nice. Unfortunately, both immune this round. Wow. 24-point heal. So goofy. One to go.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay. I've only seen this part of the game one time that we're about to enter, so it's still gonna feel pretty new.
Homespun comforts are still something to cling to.
We do still have to defend the other inns, so let's go do that real quick.
Crush the invaders.
Hi, Jimmy. Good morning.
This provocation cannot go unanswered.
These are the very strong NPCs, at least. They're such a pain in the ass. They just have so much friggin' health. No touchy-touchy. Yeah, oh no, not horror. This is their immunity round. So just play it accordingly. So get rid of the taunt. Double riposte, man, so much effing damage. Even with a team not at risk, that's still a lot of damage. Almost wiped. God, he has a taunt. So I can't even kill the other guy. There's unfortunately no such thing as manual saves. Better to kill one, I think. I'm gonna lose somebody, but better to kill one of the two of them. And not let them have two turns. Attack the corpse. Nice. Dummy. Although he is immune this round. All right, not really much I can do this round. It always be like that, don't it, Izzy? Always. Okay. So we did not lose an in. I don't know if I had two to defend, though.
Hardships be damned. The day is upon us.
We did have two to defend. Right back in we go, chat. And you wonder why we upgraded all the inns. It's because of this phase of the game, where they're literally attacking like all of your inns at the same time.
This provocation cannot go unanswered.
The game gets really difficult in this phase if you don't have the inns upgraded to defend themselves. We would have to be going around defending all these otherwise. Okay. Unfortunately, the front guy's immune to damage. I'm gonna protect this guy, just to be sure. See? A double blight. Feels like such a dick move sometimes to just heal away all their damage, but they're the bad guys, chat. Don't feel bad for them. Ouch. My face. Just to get rid of the riposte. God, the immunity is just so painful to eat through. It's like every turn someone is immune. Does every fight have to be scary, chat?
Each day brings new obstacles and new opportunities.
Say you finish 2, they throw another one right at you. We still have 5 active raids happening at the same time. Crazy. Okay. There's the pelts. I'm not sure where you put these. I guess we just keep driving around and hope he finds us.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go. Without tail, there can be no tooth.
Okay, that inn is upgraded. There's something else. I want to be able to equip the trophy.
Victory cannot be achieved without investment and infrastructure.
There you go, chat.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
I wish that these cost baubles because we have so many baubles. Like, what just feels like a silly amount.
We can suffer no sickness on this pilgrimage.
Can I upgrade this down to this? 10, 20, 30, 40, yes. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I really liked in the first Darkest Dungeon being able to do the trade. All right. Let's see here. Worst relationships on the team. Mr. Penguin. Mr. Penguin and Storm Dragon. Yeah, that's now at 12. $13 is 25%, 14 is 30%. Okay, Mr. Penguin and Storm Dragon again. All right. Like I said, I don't really remember how the end game goes because we've only been here one time.
Quickly, when survival demands it.
I'm going to bring those as a backup plan. I think that'll help. So someone can equip those. Maybe there. Do do goo do goo do goo do.
Hardships be damned. The day is upon us.
It doesn't tell me where he is. So I assume we just keep going. Right? We don't know where he is. So maybe he'll intercept us in the next chapter. Right? That's what I think is going to happen. I am spending all my resources accordingly, though. Why save them?
The farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
Okay. Off we go, chat. No relationship hits for the positive there. That's kind of a bummer.
The rancid crop grows unchecked.
Does anybody remember how to trigger the boss? Because I don't remember. If anyone has a memory of that or remembers how we did it the first time. Because I do not have a recollection, and I'm going to just start wandering around aimlessly. The game is vague. It doesn't tell you. It says collect full stack to taunt alpha. That's it. And I have a full stack. May have to Google it here in a little bit. I don't mind looking it up because we've already done this once before. It'll spawn at the end of the next region, which would mean it's that. Oh, it says Alpha Den. Yep. Dang it, do I want to give up all my torchlight? Not really. That means doing some fights that maybe I don't want to, but I don't want to just eat up all my torchlight. Black Phillip, always here to ruin your day, chat. And thank you for looking it up. I appreciate it.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
That's so much stress. And very unhealthy turn order.
A breakthrough.
God, you're so fucking annoying.
Steady yourself.
This is such an annoying fight. She unfortunately does not die here. We'll take a 13-point heal.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
She's dead. The double attack on the corpse. Don't waste those.
A steady subtraction.
What's wrong with you, team?
An invariable result.
I only did that fight to try to preserve. Ooh. Preserve Torchlight. That's a 10% crit item. It's tricky to equip, honestly.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Ooh, the Hoarder. I have so many baubles. Fingers crossed, chat, that he has a nice trinket for us. Because we are rich. Probably crafted. The occultist can get a trinket that says, the more stressed out you are, the more damage you do. Also, if target is on fire, plus 10% healing given from skills. That means you. Leper trinket. +1 blight dealt. Man.
Such power in such a little thing.
One, 2, 3. Okay. That'd be so nice. How's that rash? It's killing me right now. Is that what you wanted to hear? Thanks, Admiral Brocode. I mean, we are pretty much all damage trinkets across the board. Which I feel like is why we've had such good longevity. I'm hoping that this is not a fight right here. That way I only have one more fight and then it's boss fight time.
Let us temper this world's cruelty. Just a little.
I should still hopefully have time to do both of those things in newbie, hopefully.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Alright, calm the fuck down.
And
It's
now,
funny, like,
the greatest
no matter how
test
good you think
of
you're doing,
all.
the game will fuck you up. You're like, oh man, we're kicking ass, taking names. Oh wait, we're dead. Like, it's like crazy how quickly it can turn. God, I hate this fight. It's just so slow and prodding. We're taking a lot of damage.
A master stroke.
Jesus. Thank God.
Back from the
I was just
brink.
ready for that to heal for 0. Still not dead.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Well, things are certainly not getting easier. Please don't be a road fight. I really don't want that to be a road fight. Just let me into the den, please. Also, I really need them to give me torchlight. Nice, 45 torchlight. I don't care what the others are. It's not a road fight. It's straight into the den. Off we go, chat. I am going to run the ad now before we do this, chat. So let's let the ad run. Let all the ad enjoyers enjoy their ads. I'll take a short break. Stretch your legs, grab a drink. If you got to pee, go pee. And we'll go ahead and get after it, chat. I'll be right back. Decided to bring cough drops. I would say that, Derpy, yeah. Indeed. Showtime, babies.
We've found it. The animals' camp.
Thanks again for the bits,
In
Admiral
all its
Brocode.
vile
Cheers, buddy.
putrefaction.
God, they rolled the first 3 turns. Wow.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Well, that's gonna stress out. I won't be able to stop it. Just have to hope I get a positive virtue there.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
One HP survive on that guy. He'll get an attack for it too. Well, maybe not.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Let us hope. to
Not
finish
lethal
this
on the
quickly.
back. He did miss though. And he's dead now.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Such a pain in the ass. Eat that, bitch. Still not lethal. Now it is.
A steady subtraction. An invariable result.
Phase 2, babies. Wow, first 3 turns. It's rough. Very rough. That's gonna hurt like an SOB. Okay, luckily he did Fury there, because it would have been much worse if he attacked. More important to taunt there than it is to stress heal.
A righteous action. Excellent work.
Gonna steal his buff so he doesn't nuke me.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
There's some real damage. Also, that blight stack is fat. That stinks. That's gonna hurt. At least he's debuffed. Still gonna hurt. That'll help.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Look at all that effing stress, man.
The beast is revealed. A towering hulk of strength, ferocity, and rabid rage.
In we go, chat. 100 HP on him.
Well
Nice
done.
fucking start. We're gonna debuff his damage to try to keep it as minimal as possible.
Lenity. Grace. Small acts.
I mean, it's
drive
intense.
the dark.
It's very intense, Crafton. He has so many turns. Armor break number 1. Armor break number 2.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
You're dead, bro. He's not the final boss, though.
The past is gone.
He's the boss right before
it
the final
die.
boss. Yeah, not too bad. The stress got really out of control, but outside of that, not too bad. Hopefully we'll be able to alleviate some of that stress in the end. All right. We got this, chat. Well, I'm gonna have to defend multiple inns here, though.
A hot meal and a sound sleep. Tonic for the weary soul.
Well, let's just go do it. It doesn't let you do anything until you defend the ends. So you're right back into the fire.
Your militia stands ready. Trained and armed for a fight.
These guys are such a huge pain in the ass. I didn't get a single combo token in 6 chances. Like, damn, dude. Nice.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
I'm not sure, Derpy. At least another week, I think. Because I'm still enjoying it. That's lucky. I get crit to the face, though, so I don't know how lucky. How lucky you'd call that. It's probably derpy until another game makes me want to play it. If that makes sense. That's probably the honest answer. Turn order. Not till Mass Effect 3. Stop it. What about Elden Ring? I don't know. One HP, chat. Please only be one in. I don't want to have to do that again. I've done it so many times now. Just leave me alone.
Gangrenous bestial
God damn it.
wretches. They have no claim to this land.
Leave me alone!
Crush the invaders.
Ah, shit, chat. They're twinning.
Provocation cannot go unanswered.
No combo tokens again. Damn. We might lose this fight. That's brutal. Like, legitimately. That's a little bit too much too fast. And we're getting no combo tokens. It's really frustrating. I do have one right now. Gideon is behind the green screen, playing with blockies. You know, as one does. I mean, sometimes you just got to play with blocky chat. No, I usually hear him pretty well, so not very long. God, thank God you survived. Come on. Remember, what we're playing here for is not for
even the greatest
for like winning the run. This is for perfection, what we're playing for right here. We haven't lost a single in the entire run. I do have ears, yeah. I just want to be able to hear Gideon as he's doing stuff behind me in case he starts a fire or something. Well, chat, we survived. I thought we were going to lose because we lost one of the tanks really early.
Have their solutions, even the big ones. Once more, destruction's boot upon our throat.
The end beckons the boss. Oh, crap.
Retribution at last. Confront the pack leader in
No
his
final
lair
boss tonight, chat. I'm very sorry.
and cut him
It makes you fight your way all the
down.
way through to where the boss is. That sucks. Yeah, I'm all the way over here, and the boss is all the way over there. That's a bummer, so we'll have to do it tomorrow. I'll never be able to do that many chapters that fast. I know, I mean, there's nothing I can do to go faster. Like, it's just not possible. It's just really shitty that they put it in such a random-ass location to make me have to walk across the entire map to get there. That feels very unnecessary too, right? You've already done all of the chapters, all of the mini bosses, all of the constant, like just streams of enemies. And then it shoves the boss off in a corner and makes you do what is essentially a waste of players' time, right? Have a good night, Admiral Bro Code. So we have a lot of busy work to do is what we have to do, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm luckily not worried about the sieges because my board is so incredibly stacked.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Incredibly stacked. Yeah, one thing that I dislike about this game mode is I feel like there's a lot of things that artificially make the playthrough take too long. Like, remember, I was ready for Escalation 3 6 turns early. So for 6 turns, we had to just wander around. And now we're ready for the boss, again, like 5 turns sooner than we're going to fight it. And I have to just spend 5 turns plodding around just to walk over there. You know what I mean? Where one really bad fight or one really sour note can completely end my run without me even getting to fight the boss.
The rigors of the road.
You know what I mean?
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Let's see.
Without tail,
there's no reason to equip this, is there? Not until I'm close.
Let us face the coming cruelties.
Not until I'm right here. So at this one, I need to equip it. Until then, I have no reason to. Yeah, really no reason to. I like the pure damage more than I like the you might crit damage. Yeah, the problem is if you just constantly do fight avoidance, your players start to hate each other. You know what I mean? Giddy's is behind me. Not this! Yelling at the blockies.
What fresh provocation will the day bring?
Well, I guess we just continue plodding on. Try to make the board as safe as humanly possible. Is kind of where we are.
This will serve well.
I guess so, chat.
Another nameless city. Another inferno of mutilation and madness.
Giddy, do you want to go Mario bedroom? All right, let me take him up to Mario bedroom, chat.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
I'll be right back. Let's go Mario bedroom. No, we're not taking block. You want some crackers? All right. Child has been moved to Mario bedroom. The good news is we have 2 scouting trinkets on the cart, so we can do a lot of fight avoidance, probably. We'll see, chat.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
The team is still exceptionally stressed out, so we're gonna want to work on that a little bit. Nice start. That's double lethal. Ooh, not. He has a lot of health. They all have a lot of health. I feel like I need to use the stress heal every single time it's up, right?
Lethality writ large.
The fact that that heals stress is going to make me use that skill a lot more often. Like, basically anything that heals stress, I'm going to want to use to try to heal more and more of the stress.
This is no time to falter.
It's actually a painful attack. It blinded him, stunned him, and took most of his health. And then they focus fired him. This is what I mean. You do all that work to get to the final boss, and then a random fight could just end your run and you did it all for nothing. You know what I mean? And you don't even get to fight the final boss at that point. So you did all that work and you might not even do it. Just don't die. I wish it was that simple. Is the game worth it? The DLCs just add more characters. So when you're thinking about the DLCs there, it's just ask yourself, do I want those characters? If the answer is I don't care, then you don't need it. Like Kingdoms, the game mode I'm playing right now, came for free in the last patch. No need to buy the DLC. So it's just, do you want the Crusader and do you want the Abomination? That's when, if you would say yes to those questions, then you buy the DLC. There we go. It also supports the dev team, true. Yeah.
Effective.
They add characters and different areas. Like one of them adds the little slime goop underground area similar to the sluice. That's what the newest one adds. I forget what the other one added. It added 2 things, but I don't remember. The characters also have some story baked in, so you get to experience their like story, which parts of it are playable, parts of it are watchable. Just really depends. Like the Crusader and the Abomination each have a 5-chapter story you experience throughout the game. Now, not something big and serious like an RPG. Just a narrated by Wayne June like mini comic is probably more accurate. I have to fight, it won't let me skip. Did you Gamertech? Do they still upgrade that, or is it always basically the same thing? Pretty regularly, okay. Our stress is somewhat in better control now. Dang it. Okay, good. Mr. Penguin now has 0 stress. That's a great stress recovery. 30 non-crit. Not bad. Not bad, chat. Still not there. Little unlucky. He's dead though, but I won't get a heal.
The unrelenting application of violence yields more.
Wait, that turn order wasn't my favorite. Dang it, I did not want that trinket. It's okay. It'd be nice to get a Blue Frost health tick. We didn't get one. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, this motherfucker.
The baleful king seeks a new trophy.
Hey, Darkest Dungeon 1 fans. This is the Collector reporting live from Nomax stream. Did you fucking miss me? Did he seriously just resist that? There's a lot of health. This guy is the Collector. He's a callback to a character from the first game who basically snuck up on people and fucking killed them. A really strong enemy. Mostly because of this asshole right here. Don't stun me.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
He's basically infamous for being a humongous douchebag in the first game. The Collector is.
D's Nuts McDurp French tipped $3. Collect D's nuts on your face, you slutty gargotti lol 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 lol.
Okay. Oh my god. Is TTS Tuesday over yet? Who's the douchebag in DD2? The end enemy of the roguelike mode. Of who you have to fight right before the final boss. Is absolutely the equivalent in DD2. Because that boss ends a lot of runs. Remember, we gave our entire team the stun resist poultice. So it's, thank God it's actually working.
Steady yourself. This is no time to falter.
I hate this fight. Heals on cooldown. If I roll poorly, we die. That's my last heal.
Dragged back from the brink.
By the way, did I mention he'll resummon his entire squad like nothing happened? Well, fuck that guy in particular. As Derpy would say, summon D's nuts.
A brilliant conclusion.
Ooh, we lagged real bad there.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Gosh. The game doesn't want me to win, chat. It's sending fucking collectors after me, random fights, putting the final boss on the other side of the map. Yeah.
Sweet reprieve.
Things are going great, chat.
Until the next test is put before you.
Junia's head. Target. Hero remove 1 negative token. Target hero remove 1 combo token. Turn start 15% stress. Deliver this to an inn for 48 baubles. Don't really need baubles, but... might as well fight a shambler at this point, chat. Why not? Yeah, the heads were so good in Darkest Dungeon 1, and they're so bad in Darkest Dungeon 2. It's such a bummer, because they were so good in the first game.
Let us hope their desperation can be eased.
Like, literally some of the best in the game. We're shambling now? Don't do that to me.
Dear French McDuck egg tipped $3. To know about slutty eggs but here for sloppy eggs. Turn a pan onto medium and put some butter in it to grease it. Tear up your bread and put it in with the melted butter. Crack in 2 eggs and stir it all together until eggs are cooked. Add salt and pepper.
Did you put a recipe in my TTS Tuesday?
These crumbling ruins may yet have some shelter to offer.
And I have to defend all these inns still. Well, it sounds delicious, Derpy. Are you making that for us?
Crush the invaders. This provocation cannot go unanswered.
Well, chat, the grind continues. For those of you keeping track at home, we continue to grind. Just slowly plodding our way to the finish line. I shouldn't let him kill that guy for free. One shot, 51 damage.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Yeesh. That was pretty brutal. Pretty important that I stay alive there. At least he's an idiot who fights corpses. One HP? Now 4. He's still fighting that corpse, chat. He really did not like that guy. He really, really did not like that guy.
One less obstacle in our path.
Still a lot of damage to do. Still an armor break left.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances.
Okay, indefended.
Exhaustion takes hold.
We still haven't lost an inn the entire run, which I feel like is a huge accomplishment this time.
Each day brings new obstacles and new opportunities.
Not that they're gonna stop sieging me.
A crackling fire and the company of friends. Blessings both.
Okay, not really much we can do here. We just really need to make it to the next inn safely, right? That's what we need to do.
Dig deep. Find the metal to meet this day's demands. Blinding snow, biting winds.
It also said I
and lurking in
can't
the
scout, which
shore,
really fucking sucks, man.
oblivions spawn.
Which means we just have to get lucky on our pathing. And hopefully the team isn't a bunch of jerks that want to fight everything. Giddy's been real sneaky this morning, so just making sure he's not being extra sneaky. I mean, I don't know the right path here. I mean, these two ways we know that's 50-50, 50-50, right?
Though decidedly inconvenient.
Hope you fight. Not a fight.
At
Okay,
least
good.
we know what's coming.
It's not that we're afraid of fights. It's that we want to fight the final boss and the rest of the fights are superfluous, right? Like, who cares about the little fodder fights now? We don't need those anymore. I have no need for leveling up, no need for materials, nothing.
Giving in to madness is easier than holding out against it.
I wonder if that
heroes.
overwrites the scouting. I'm not sure it matters. It does overwrite it. So we'll have one fight and then we're done with this area. And if we're lucky, our team will say, oh, we don't want to fight. Can we skip it? And I will gladly grant them that wish.
Dare by McDoodleface tipped $3. Mommy, what were you doing bouncing on Daddy's stomach last night? Well, you see, I have to do that or Daddy's belly gets very fat. Well, that's not gonna work. Why not? Because Tina the babysitter keeps blowing him back up again.
Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
Derpy, go to bed. Oh, wait, there's another one. Crap. Skip. Enjoy the money. Was it worth it, Derpy? I hope it was worth it, bud. TTS Tuesday will get you key tomorrow. Just when you think you're safe, chat.
Modest homespun comforts are still something to cling to.
I got an achievement for collecting 5 inn treasures.
Who remains come morning? Who numbers among
Oh, let's
the
just
fallen?
keep defending more of them, chat. It does it for me. Well, thank you, Derpy. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Let us
You've got
rebuff
about
this
5
assault
minutes of it
swiftly
left.
and without mercy.
God, no combo tokens again. 1 combo token. There you go. If you fail to defend an inn, if you fail to defend 5, you lose the run. I'm just going for perfection because I felt like my strategy could do that this time, and it's working out. But you don't have to go for perfection. There's actually strategic layers where I feel like you could intentionally sacrifice some inns for board control and to not have to defend that specific inn anymore. Like you could say, okay, I'm not defending any inns on the left side because there's only 3 over there. And when those 3 fall, they fall. And I'll worry about the other 3/4 of the map. That's definitely a legitimate strategy. Jeez Louise. Wow, I didn't even get a chance to react. And he's taunting, so I can't even kill the guy in the front. And I still haven't lost an inn, but I can lose one. If one of these fights goes poorly, I can certainly still lose one. Like right now, for example. This is going exceptionally poorly. I believe I've lost this inn. This will be my first inn loss. That taunt really fucked me over. Like bad. Not only that, but he almost one-shot my whole team. That certainly didn't help. That sucks because there's an achievement for perfection that we're not going to get now. The guy in the back cannot hit us. Just so we're all on the same page. He's trapped. So maybe I should leave him alive. Because he literally can't do anything. That's just to get rid of the shield. Ugh. Well, we might make it, chat. Have I seen the past turn? Yes, of course. Damn it, I didn't realize he had another armor break left. Yes, Curvion, I've seen it many times.
Stupid McBaguette face tipped $3.
There we go.
Last one for the
Not
road.
bad.
And to support Kinamara's therapist. When 2 people have sex, it's a twosome. When 3
fresh
people have
provocation
sex,
will the
it's a
day
threesome.
bring?
Now you know why people call me handsome. But really we should be calling no Mac Cupsome.
Shut the fuck up. What to do with you?
A raiding party has struck.
The worst part of all of this, chat, is that they just spawned a raid in front of the fight. Because why not?
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate. An army cannot long stand if inadequately resourced.
Every inn now has that benefit.
That tail, there can be no tooth.
So, yeah. Oh, have a good night, Crafton. Yeah, hopefully, buddy. Hopefully. We certainly did a lot tonight, but some things are not meant to be, I guess.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Well, we're gonna rest for a day no matter what, so let's just go do that now.
The inn stands sturdier than it once was.
I could also pass trinkets
Will it be enough?
while I'm here.
Rested, energized. A new ally for the Outriders.
We might as well give this team any leftover trinkets we have. Especially since a lot of these trinkets aren't doing anything. They're just sitting here. Sure. Sure. Why not? Maybe I should keep one of those on me just in case. Okay.
Expertise and experience. This one will serve. Dig deep.
Imagine if you lost your run
Find the metal to meet
because the
this
walk
day's
was too
demands.
far at the end. You know what I mean? Like, that's possible. You could beat the whole game, do the whole quest, defend all the inns, but then they spawn the boss on the other side of the map and you lose.
Your militia
What a
stands
bummer of a
ready,
way to end that would be.
trained and armed for a fight.
All right, wish me luck, chat. Would it be Kinemara? Kinemara's like, perfect. Just what I was hoping would happen. I mean, by the end of this, we'll probably have done over 20 to 30 in defenses, right? Like a ton of them. God, so many dots. One HP, chat. Gotta love it. At least that's like best case scenario. At least we finally got somebody. God, 2 turns in a row. Really unlucky dice rolling for us there. He's stunned at least. I'm not gonna get there. I attacked the right target. I know, Derpy. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it, buddy. Hopefully any day now it's gonna fade and not be a problem anymore, but thank you. This is day 10.
Hardships be damned. The day is upon us.
That's the patch today. They fixed that UI bug that the game was having. Now the question, chat, is do I defend that in with the NPCs? I think the answer is yes, right?
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go. Let us face the coming cruelties undaunted.
All right, I have no negatives at all.
Blinding snow.
I really want to beat the
biting
game
winds,
today, chat, so we might go
and
long on
lurking
stream.
ensure Oblivion's spawn.
It just feels like we're in it, right? The daycare opens at 8 though, and I can't go later than that. Have a good one, Derpy. Thanks for all the donations. Not thank you from Kinamara though, but thank you from me. No scouting here, which is a bummer. No fight, no fight, no fight. Just getting rid of all my exclamation points. I don't think it will take me an hour because I'm only 2 stops away, unless there's another fight after the boss. Hopefully not. Hopefully there's not another one.
An elementary problem, is it not? Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable research.
I'm going to be able to walk right through this area with no fights at all. That's a really nice quirk.
Let nothing bar your path.
Precision strikers like crit chance on melee skills. No, we're not shambling. Yeah, probably Kinamari. Same. We will recover together. Fix my tires, maybe? No.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
I still don't mind taking in items because we have one more in, right? And maybe we'll want to upgrade some stuff before we do the final fight. We're probably going to rest in this camp overnight, so hopefully we don't get ambushed. Hopefully not.
Safe, but uncivilized.
Ugh, that's a rough one.
look to your defenses. They will soon be tested.
Yeah, I see that.
The kingdom clings tenuously to order.
Okay, we got to defend 2 inns now, back to back. And then 2 turns away from final boss, or two areas.
Crush the invaders. This provocation cannot go unanswered.
Ooh, double. Nice start to that fight. Holy cow. Just setting up all the ripostes. $23? Could you chill the F out? Chill the F out. Guard the other tank. Nice. He doesn't have 3 stacks yet. Slowly but surely, chat. Ouch. Oh man, that sucks. That's really bad rotational timing. Not a ton I could do about it. Nice. He deserved that. At least the enemies are sometimes really silly and end up attacking like corpses and stuff. A little bit greedy on my part there. Should be fine. Might still kill somebody, yeah. Nope, he went Fury. So we live. Nice. Now we got to do that again. Back to back, chat.
Even the big ones.
Whatever my record is for most inns defended, this dwarfs that number by a lot.
Crush the invaders. This provocation cannot go unanswered.
Not a single combo. Oh, we did get one. We got one. Never mind. Three straight turns here. You're fine. Everything's fine, chat. Hi, Clover. I think you can argue for going for the direct shot at the token there, and I don't think you'd be wrong. instead of the AoE. Damn, that stun. Slow going, baby. Probably just keep both of the ripostes active. Ugh. Really bad turn rotation there. Close. Getting there, chat. We're basically just keeping everybody alive here to make sure no silly mistakes can happen. Like, we're in such good shape. Let's keep that going, you know? Okay. Oh, shit. My bad. That was super avoidable. Still haven't lost an in, chat. And I'm going to go ahead and say we've defended 175 of them.
Find the metal to meet this
Oh my
day's
god, there's
demands.
another one. Why not, chat?
Let us rebuff
Why
this
not?
assault swiftly and without mercy.
Goodness gracious. Double invoke rat sucks because it gives him instant immunity. No combo tokens. Well, we got the one in the front, but he'll be immune. They're all immune this round, the whole team. Crazy, right? Let's just chill this round. We need the turn order to be in our advantage, so we might want to heal. We'll see. Damn, that's a brutal dot. Just to eat one of the shields. This is not going to be a good rotation, right? There's no getting away from it. Fury's kind of best case scenario. That's really what we want him to do. Jesus. Not my favorite round, obviously. He's such a pain in the ass. This is gonna all be about turn order. He's immune next round if I don't kill him this round. Which I won't. Not a lot I could do there. We're running out of heals, chat. That won't actually hurt that much. Come on. Okay, now just get to the finish line.
Audacious action.
Nope. Well, the good news is we shouldn't have very many sieges left on the map to defend at all, since we just did 3 in 1 round.
Persistence will
Like, that's a lot of sieges knocked out all at once, right? Back to back to back. They did throw a brand new one on the map because why not?
Threatens us once more. The farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
Relationships.
These crumbling
Blue Frost and
ruins may
Storm
yet
Dragon.
have some shelter to offer.
A little whiskey in camp to get you going, chat. Not too much whiskey. Just enough to get you by. All right, please scout the shit out of the map for me. Fingers crossed for a nice, clean, empty map, chat.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Well, immediate fight, possibly 2 to start. So that's exciting. Nope. Tires. We didn't scout any of the middle. Which, by the way, we have 2 scout things equipped and did not scout anything in the middle of the map. Crazy. Yay! One of them wants to skip. Perfect.
When deliberation is exhausted, trust your instincts. Travel without proper reconnaissance,
2
a
fights.
hasty and reckless thing indeed.
We need a little bit of in items, so I guess it's not the end of the world. Long as one of the fights doesn't sneak up on us and kill us. Fuck that goat, chat. Those goats have messed up so many of our rotations. It's a really unfortunate shuffle. We want to burn the corpse because it stops them from getting their bonuses. Plague eaters love eating corpses. I actually think we focus on Big Boy now.
Bravo!
Like such. That's lethal. That's lethal.
Master stroke. A small foundation of trust.
Look at our stress chat. How often do you see that? No stress on anyone in the middle of a run.
Simple variable,
That's pretty awesome.
easily resolved.
Okay. Press on, chat. We have a guaranteed one more fight, possibly two, possibly three. If my team allows me to skip, I will skip the fight. I need to remove as much risk as possible from the end of the fight.
But do it quickly.
We just want to fight the final boss, you know what I mean? If this is tires, I'll have to do a road fight, so hopefully it's not. Although the resistance encounter could be tire repair.
Mind your wheels. They have nothing left to give.
Although if I have to choose in items or tire repair, I'll probably choose in items. Yep, there is no tire repair.
Scavenge what you can.
Don't be tires, don't be
Once
tires.
more.
Yay, not tires. All right, one more in, then showtime. I do believe I have one defense to do, though. It's also dark. Okay. So before I do anything stupid, I'm gonna repair the tires.
A hot meal and a sound sleep. Tonic for the weary soul.
After I defend another inn. Because why not?
The enemy demurs. These reservists make an impressive train band.
Nice. That's what I should have done last time. Much cleaner combo. Ugh. Stun. One down.
Early results are encouraging.
Let's keep everybody alive. Remember, we couldn't hurt him, but now we can. God, they have so many actions. God, like no one had their natural turn that round. Just daze, stun, daze, stun, daze, stun. Come on, get through it. Messy. Very messy. Maybe I can kill him.
The work continues.
Yeah, that worked out. triple stunned. He triple stunned my team. Just bananas. The one guy who lived killed him, though.
Hardships be damned. The day is upon us.
Okay, chat. 63 in upgrade points. There's the first one.
Victory cannot be achieved without investment and infrastructure.
We must be able to equip a trophy. So do that.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
There's our trophy. Which means this... none of it's helpful anymore because we're not equipping the other trophy.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Okay.
Tend the fires, that we may see this battle through to its haggard end.
Okay, so we're obviously going to rest around because we're healthy.
The kingdom clings tenuously to order.
And no reason to make the next day harder. It also says Tundra plus assistance encounters, which is great for us because that's where we're going. Okay, let's do this. Who has the worst relationship on the team? The Blue Frost and Storm Dragon one. Okay, that's done. That's done. That's done. Definitely want to equip that.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
This is it, chat. Yep.
The last remnants of the great dissolution cling stubbornly to these.
Now, there's
icy
100% assistance encounters. Hopefully that means that we don't have any fights before the final boss.
Unites the hopeful.
Right, hopefully that's the case. Yeah, thank you, Chaos. And Darth Feather, I see you. Hi, YouTube chat. An immediate fight.
The vestiges of an invading army, scattered and lost.
Oh, right,
in
because this is literally the
dying
boss
land.
path. Nice start. Come on, Crit City. Wait, wait, wait.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
One down. That'll eat both of the frontline attacks. Okay. 2 down. That's lethal. Just barely. He's going to be immune next round, unfortunately. I can debuff him, though. Now he's dead. Okay, chapter 1, done.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Okay. Restful
Echoes
chat.
of humanity.
For those of you who are hanging out here on YouTube and Twitch, thanks for being here. We have never won this difficulty mode before. So you're possibly witnessing the first time we've ever done it.
The key.
Nice resist. Love that. I'm not overconfident. I said you're possibly witnessing. Not guaranteed.
Collaboration confers advantage.
I feel like I was pretty humble with that assessment.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Thank you. I've only seen the boss one time when we beat it on the previous difficulty. Oh, crap. No mental lapses, no Mac. Gosh.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
I should go for lethal. Don't let the fight drag any further than it needs to.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
In we go, chat. I'm sure everything will be fine. He's big. It's a helpful
In crisis,
turn one buff.
We can rely only upon each other.
We have seen this once before.
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
Round start gains 3 positive tokens on hit. Remove a positive token. More likely to gain this in rank 1. More likely to gain this in rank 4. And then the guy eats them and steals them, right? If I remember right. That's the dodge token gone.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
God damn, dude. First attack. Like, first attack.
A brilliant conclusion.
I did let him gorge here, and I'm probably going to regret it.
Held captive by fear.
That's why we stole his token. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have let him eat that. That's going to hurt like an SOB. He's also immune this round, which sucks. Oh, we actually removed his token, though. So that's spectacular. The shuffle does hurt us a lot. 24-point heal, man. Get out of here.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
It's the dots. Look at all those dots, man. He just piles those dots on endlessly.
Excellent work.
I think now that I know that I can steal those, I'm not as worried. Oh my god, he resisted it. Ugh. That is not good. Dodge, 75% chance. It's gonna be a rough rotation. He's immune. Nice heal. We needed that. Him being immune there is pretty shitty.
This road cannot be walked alone. A little help impeccably timed.
God, it's the dots, man. He stacks them right back up again. We need some juicy turns here. That'll do it. That's pretty juicy. God, he keeps resisting. Sucks, man.
Stupendous. Trammeled, trapped, held captive by fear.
That shuffle is not as bad as it looks. This should be a great rotation for us. We gotta eat through all of those fucking shields, man. I don't think I should hit him. I think I should heal myself. As long as he doesn't push me straight to death's door. Which he didn't. It's whether or not I go first or not. On him. Okay. We still have to eat through all the stacks. Not death's door, though. Still not death's door. Yeah, we might lose this fight.
Turmoil.
Maybe. Nice! Dear God, did we need that? Oh, gosh.
This is no time to falter.
God, did we need that? He's unfortunately immune here. So we still can't finish him this round.
Cooperation is the key.
One HP. I have a final boss at 1 HP, chat.
That gazes back so
A final
intently
boss
from
at
the
1
abyss.
HP. Not even kidding you. And then he heals 24 of it back. Beautiful. We may lose this fight because I couldn't get him there. Like, genuinely, that might cost me.
Once
75%
again,
chance to dodge that,
teetering
and we
on
didn't.
that terrible precipice. And now, the greatest test of all.
It's not looking good, chat. Survived.
A master stroke.
Oh, that's GG. Ah, fuck you, game!
None by none.
Just couldn't let me get out with my Crusader alive. Oh, GF and G, chat. Heck yeah. Right at the end, like, nope, yoink, give me that Crusader. You know, the worst part is the Crusader's not even like, like he probably could have survived. Oh, gosh. Had I not panicked, I probably could have saved him at the end by healing him and then having him get the killing blow instead. But I was too anxious. Thanks for all the GGs, Chad. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Give me 1 second, Chad. I'll be right back, okay? I don't know. Are you excited? It hurts a little bit. Still hurts? Maybe number 2 is down here, chat. G, F, and G, guys. Thank you all very much. We actually won the run on harder difficulty. I don't think we deserve to lose that Crusader, but that's my own bad. I'm glad we stayed and finished. So tomorrow could be fresh, whatever we do. There's another difficulty above this one, chat. Oh, there, it tells you how many sieges we did. Remember I said it felt like 20 or 30? 31. But 0 ins lost. We'll take it, right? Does it delete your kingdom after that? Yes. All right, let's compare.
Kingdom is under siege. The Beast Clan.
So the
Bestial horrors stampede through the country in
this is
wanton
what we
herds.
did.
Striking with swift
5 less
ferocity,
days available.
They spread chaos, poison, and death.
Escalation day 2 comes
As the
2 days
land
sooner.
trembles to the
Oh,
drumming
shut
of
up!
thundering hooves, refugees flock to the inns.
Escalation 2 days sooner. Escalation 3 days sooner. And you can lose 1 less in, 4 instead of 5. Yeah, that was a great run. Thank you. Thank you guys all very much for all the GGs. I appreciate it. Yeah, that Resolute was nice. And then I let him die anyways because I'm a dummy. I think I could have saved him. We also still need to do the convergence map, so maybe that'll be next. But not today, chat. If you're new to the stream, now's a great time to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe and hit the bell so that you know when I go live. I got to go get dressed real fast and take Jonah to the doctor. He has his physical therapy appointment this morning in about 40 minutes. So I got to go get dressed, get him some food, get him in the car, and get him to the doctor all in 40 minutes. So, yeah. Aw, have a good one, Izzy. Chaos, have a great day. Heck yeah, thanks for being here. Destinova's, you're beautiful. Have a good one, buddy. Bye, Izzy. Bye, Clover. Bye, Barkley. Bye, Peltzari. Bye, Rizzy. Thanks for hanging, guys. Shin Shorty, GF and G. Yeah, not bad. Have a good one, Rizzy. Don't forget to hit that like button. That's true. The YouTube stream probably had a F ton of views today. Like so many. Let's see. Can I see how many while I'm live? Where's my live analytics? It doesn't say. There's currently 42 watching, but it doesn't say total until I end it. Oh, no, there it is. 221 visitors today to the YouTube live stream. Crazy. You're welcome, Yuto. Thanks for being here. Trendy, have a great day. You're welcome, Peltzari. Heck yeah. You're welcome, Jimmy. Have a good one, bud. Enjoy your effing day. Wait, Jimmy, did you ever get your results? Didn't you have like a big test? Or do you still have to wait for that? Gamertech, have a great one, buddy. Let me find somebody to throw you guys over to. I should learn how to raid on YouTube, chat. Oh, we can host Kiri today because I'm on late. That's how I feel, Kiri. April 10th for the exam result. Oh my God, you have to wait that long? That's horrifying, buddy. Jesus. Well, have a good one. I'll look forward to hearing the results. All of you guys, thanks for hanging out tonight. I had a lot of fun with all of you. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more adventures, chat. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. And you got to see the grand finale of our first ever win on a higher difficulty, Kingdoms Darkest Dungeon 2. So I hope you all enjoyed that. Tomorrow, more adventures and more fun, chat. Maybe we'll try the tiny map on the hardest difficulty. How hard could it be? Easy, right? Easy. That's probably what it is, chat. Chat, remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to go do that right now for my friend 2D Kiri. Go into her chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy her way. It's the very beginning of her stream, so we can give her a nice infusion of all of our good vibes to help her have an awesome stream. All right? Thanks for being here, chat. I appreciate you. Thanks for subs, gift sub bits. All those things let me do this for a living, chat. Without you, there's no me. And as always, keep being you, because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful, and good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.
Grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable.